Good evening, everyone. Welcome on in. How's it going? What's everybody up to these days? Hope everybody's well. Welcome. So here we are again, as in olden days, and today we'll be jumping on into some retro today. We are currently about a little less than a little bit about around halfway through playing the available Mega Man games in the mainline series. We've been trying to do one a month through. We finished them all, hopefully in time for Double Override to come out. So right now we'll be doing Mega Man 6. Before we jump into that, though, I wanted to go do a quick little revision to my starting soon scene. I've been working on a chat widget update here. And I was noticing as I was testing YouTube that the YouTube, what do you call it, chat messages are not translating their respective images into images. I'm just getting random stuff right now, so I'm just kind of doing a quick little test to see if I can figure out what's going on there, and maybe if I can fix that before or after before getting too deep into streaming. Yesterday I was looking at trying, not yesterday, but Saturday we were trying to figure out how to do it all, and all of a sudden we had a crash. So that ended the YouTube chat, and along with it, my prospects of completing the work on the thing there. So I'm just doing a little bit of testing here just to see if I can come across and fix it. But let me see what I can do here. Apologies here, just digging deep into the messages here and seeing what I can find. So how's everybody doing? And do a couple little revisions here, see if I can kick it in the right spot before we jump into Mega Man proper, because otherwise we have another weird stream outage like last time. I won't be able to do this until the next time we go live, so if we can get it done sooner, that would be great. So let's hear, just doing a little refresh on the chat widget. Heck is, oh, that's the part of the song, my goodness. Try one more time here. If this doesn't work, then we'll probably call it there and we'll see what we get next time. Not look like that fixed it. Wait, no, it did, but wait, do it for all of them. Getting there though. You seem to like the orange face one for some reason. That one for some reason. Apologies here while I find a few other edge cases here for defeating. It was a very long message. Do do. one more test, and then we'll just we'll jump on into the game here because I don't want to keep you guys waiting too long. But I am right now in the throes of debugging love. Dear, not there, but there. Platform is YouTube. Do some stuff. What I was trying to do is I just kind of replaced a few of them, but not all of them. So let's see. Just replace and refresh. That fixes anything. Does not appear to have fixed it. Seems to have made it worse. Sorry about this, guys. I may have broken something. Doo. Sure, we're still alive here. Looks like we are. I'm gonna make sure I didn't crash OBS while I was changing the tires out from underneath things. Hey, what about Bob? How you doing? Welcome on in. Doing a little bit of stream surgery here at the top because I couldn't figure out a better place to put it. But let's see if changing this up will fix a problem here. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Get messages back, and then that's a start. See if this. Oh, that did not fix that. Do. A little bit of stream surgery, and unfortunately, it's coming back at the worst time. Glad you're doing well, though. Nope, that did not fix it. A lot of guess and test at the moment with this YouTube emoji replacement thing here, but some of it's working, some of it's not. The right things are working, and the wrong things are not working. All right, one more test, and we're gonna call it there. Let's all come up. So hey, there we go. That works, and so it does come over on the overlay as well. So here, gonna show you guys what I've been working on here, just so you know what I've been wondering here. I've been working on replacing things that we've been depending upon stream elements for a while, and one of them is the start page. Part of it has to do with this live stream widget here at the very top, which shows the messages that we get in during the start. So a lot of that was done originally with Stream Elements, but now we've got it working and replacing all the icons for Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So I think we're getting somewhere. That's looking all good right now. So, hey, I'm going to call that done. Meanwhile, we do have Mia here. She's just came up to the side here. She wants to get some snacks, so we'll be jumping on into Mega Man 6 in just a moment here, but feel free to enjoy the music as I cut over to the game here. One moment. All right. Let's start from the beginning, because there's a little backstory here we missed at the very start here. Oh, and let me get Mia back in frame. There she is. There's Mia. Hopefully you guys can hear that okay, if it's not too loud. So it starts off with a tournament of robots. Mr. X, the sponsor of the tournament, has taken over 8 of the robot participants and have set them loose upon the world. But now that he no longer needs the help of Dr. Wily, he will show you his nefarious plan. We're the ones out there to stop it, so let's get started here. I'm going to start off in Plant Man. Plant Man gives us a few different things that we'll need for the majority of the run. Weapon, as well as, whoops. Failing at the positioning of the shots here. Hello there, welcome, thank you for the follow. Jimmy. Oh, Mr. Life at the top. Man, we're cooking already. Yeah, thank you for the follow, welcome on in. Missing one of my notification windows here. Get out of his way, because he is going to be too much of a trouble just to kill. He sucked up my shot there. It looks like we got an ad break starting soon. Hold here for a moment so you guys can get back from ads. Hello. About 15 seconds left in the ads here. Hold on for a little bit longer. Alright, I think we're back from ads, so welcome back everybody. I'm going back into the game here. We'll get another extra life. Fortunately no ladders here, so I can't reset this one. Okay, this one I gotta focus on real quick, because it's gonna crowd me out before too long. There we go. Not my best effort, but we're here just to have a little fun today and play through one of my favorite games growing up here. Whoops. Ooh, wait. Alright, should have some energy coming up here, thankfully. Man was on the NES or the SNES. This game was on the NES. It was the final game that was released on the NES. The first game, mainline Mega Man game that came out on the SNES was Mega Man 7. In fact, it was it and Rockman and Forte, aka Mega Man and Bass, were the only two that came out on the SNES. Rockman and Forte was eventually released on the Game Boy Advance in the US, but we never saw a US release under the SNES because it was released just kind of at the end of the system's lifespan, and what do you call it? At that point, they were focusing more in on releasing stuff for the N64. And Mega Man then made a trip over to the PlayStation and Saturn for Mega Man 8. Blueberry, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Redeeming first, I'm sorry.
That they are first.
You are first for the duration of the stream. My goodness, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You have Mega Man 8 on the PS1. There you go. Yeah, some of this stuff, we gotta be careful here. Yeah, Biffy here. Oh, I missed. I hit the highest note point, but you know what? I probably wasn't at the far edge of the platform, so I got edged out by the platform physics. I think it sent me back pretty far, actually. This appears to be before the monkey robot. Before the monkey robot. Army and the Kitty's we're doing pretty good. Mia, well, she's currently in her Betty Bye right here. Whoops, and I'm hitting the wrong buttons here. Sylvie was in here earlier, and she ran off, but she's doing really good as well. She'll probably be in here later after she's had her finish her nap. Mostly just been trying to get through work and whatnot. Just got done with work a little while ago. We had a full day training session, which, you know, after a while you just kind of get a little bit burned out after like a 6 to 8 hour session. Thankfully, there were breaks and lunches, etc. But you know, just a lot to take in all at once. And some of it was, you know, old hats, so I didn't have to really. I feel like I didn't really learn too much from it, but the fact that you have to kind of listen to the whole thing just to figure out what you can distill from it is an entirely different thing. Okay, there are no energy pickups in the flowers this go around, so I gotta be more careful now because will not be much to forgive my my inability to platform very well. Okay, that I'm not holding on far enough, or am I just starting too late? Gonna have to full send it, I guess. I thought I was good, and then all of a sudden I got clipped out again. Like you gotta hold down and jump as you hit the ground to get the full lift. I thought I did that, but apparently I was still too far out. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Wild Blueberry. You have a great stream yourself. Oh, I might as well die here anyway, considering, whoops, I don't even know how many lives I have left. Oh, I thought I was done. I thought I was going to be continuing at that point. I'll tell you, this went a lot better when I was, practicing, but you never know. Sometimes you just hit a sour spot where, like, my ability to perceive, distance is challenged by, the limitations of my fingers. Indeed. Pizza Party wonders, Wild Blueberry. Oh, we were talking about it in, Ninja Monkey's chat. You know, they, always talk about things in corporate terms, in terms of, like, pizza. Like, for instance, when it comes to, like, sizing teams, they say usually they, prefer you to go no larger than a 2-pizza team. Somewhere between, 5 and 10, or no larger than 10 members. I'll tell you, I could probably down a single pizza at some points of the day, so I don't know where they think that 2 pizzas are going to feed 10 people. Like, family of 4, my family of 4 basically would go through 2 pizzas. No problem there. Okay, finally made the jump. I just gotta watch out here so I don't end up biffing it further. Full send. Oh. I'm gonna get that energy. Nope. Oh, nope. Well. Feels bad, man. Let's try again. It's not my day. Alright, we gotta go back to Plant Man, so... Darn it. We had all those extra lives too, and then I blew each and every one of them because I can't platform at the end there. I had problems with a similar level in DuckTales too. It's just like, it's something about, like, using the springboards there just makes it a little bit tricky and awkward. Didn't help that I also got, like, clipped out of a jump twice where I should have been able to make it. That felt bad. Missed this time. Oh, and I'm definitely getting my butt handed to me here. Let's not blow the first death before the checkpoint if you can help it. Energy. Much needed energy. All right. Oof. All right. I think we hit the checkpoint finally. Not saying that I want to die here, but I'd rather get past if I can. Don't have any weapons yet to charge, so... Of course, I don't have the way to break into any of these boxes yet, so... Let's see how we do here. Ah, come on. It's so much better in the first monkey. Gotta lock in. Yep, so close, but so far. Alright, let's see if we can clear this one this time. Hey, it went a lot better in practice. Alright, better not tank too many of those hits now. Expected that. Oh, what? See, that's bizarre. Gotta be something I'm doing wrong at that jump, which caused me to clip out so many times. Oof. Welcome to 5 hours of me being on, I'm just kidding, me being unable to make jumps consistently. Oh, careful, almost lost it there. Ah. Goodness. Of course, my entire spray landed short, but there we go. Gotta go and whoop, lock in. Not quite out of the woods yet. Oh shit. Next jump. Hey, there we go. Oh boy. How many more chances do I have at this? Oh no. Okay, I gotta lock in here. I gotta get perfect on this plant man attack, otherwise I am done. So, and I gotta do that all over again. Hey Genie, how you doing? Alright, foot locking in here, guys, sorry. Jump. Jump. Nope. Nope. It did not go this way in practice, let me tell you. Oh my gosh, I am just losing it today. Alright. All the way from the start again. Maybe I'll get an E-Tank this time, who knows? So how's it going, Genie? Hope you're doing well. I just can't lock in today. This is just my, it's just my pittance for just being, tired AF after a long day of work, really, I guess. I don't know. What I do, though. Whoop. Gotta have some fun. Need a little break from the nightmare getting the ESO, too, so love it to bits, but at the same time, need to get out of there every once in a while so I can, Oh, you son of a... Flipped into me as I was waiting for him to move here. You bastard. Wow. Alright, what we have here, am I gonna get energy? Yes, I'm gonna get energy. Hey, nice. Hoping for an E-tank, but we'll take it, we'll take it. Yeah, I had a pretty good weekend. Spent some time with the folks. We went to go pick up my glasses, and then we went to our favorite Italian restaurant. Just had a little bit of a nice get-together. 3-day weekend coming up too, so I got that on my plate to have some fun then too with some friends. Need to get out some, you know. Can't stay cooped up indoors all the time as much as I like to. Alrighty. Oh boy. This guy just not give any energy or what? Can't farm the... Oh, he's gonna farm me instead. Fair enough. Well, that time was perfect. Now I can unlock in that for the rest of the night. Hey, how's it going, primary number? Hey there, RNG chocolate. Right. Oop. Forgetting about that guy. Almost forgot about that guy, too. Let's see. Boink. Let's jump. Alright, lock in time. Oop. Just forgot to land the shot on the way down, so. Oof. Next jump. Hey, we made it. All right, with lives to spare, so hopefully I can make up for my my last couple failures here. Whew. Can't breathe too easy yet. We haven't killed him yet. All right, let's see. Let's start by jumping. Oh. Eventually. Right under, jump. Over and jump. Wrote after a moment, but you gotta get him into a pattern. Oh, and I missed the pattern. There we go. That's what I meant to do. All right. And now we get a very useful tool, which I wish I had for most of that level just now. The Rush Jet Adapter. So if you played the earlier games up till Mega Man 5, you'll notice that Mega Man's dog companion Rush would turn into a jet sled that you could fly around the arena. This time he turns into a whole suit of armor. The version we got right now will turn him into a jet backpack. There's also a separate one that will turn him into a... whoops. Alright. I was trying to switch between windows here. The separate power-up that will turn him into a power adapter, which will let you swing to the fences there and do some damage. What do you think here? Got Plant Man out of the way. I believe Tomahawk Man would be next. Here, Plant Man, Tomahawk Man, Nightman, Yamato Man, Centaur Man, Wind Man, Flame Man, Blizzard Man. That's generally what I was trying to remember. Winner! Alright, so... And I believe this is one of the few levels that features a good and bad path. If you go down the good path, you'll get a part for your bird friend Beat. See how flying around is a little bit different than our prior jet sled, but the cool things are you fully recharge as soon as you hit the ground, so you don't have to worry about like saving charges between runs and stuff like that. It's a little tricky to master the gravity and physics of it. You leap into the air, you'll basically start flying from where you are, but if you walk off the edge, you'll like dip down a little bit. In some areas, the dip down is actually useful for certain things, like making your way into windows such in later parts of the level. Winner. All right, let's see. Later on this level, I gotta be mindful of a rising and falling crusher, and I'll want to use slide for that. When you're in the jet form, you can't use your slide. Got Capsule Friend here. He's giving me one up. I want to try for a couple times, see if I can get an energy tank instead. If you remember, you can kind of reset him if you go up and down a ladder a few times. See if he gives you something different. If he only gives me an extra life the next couple, I'll probably take that one. But I'd rather him give me an E-tank. E-tank, please. Nope. Alright, next one he gives me either an E-tank or one up I'm gonna take. Nope, I want that. E-tank or one up now, please. Kind of gets stuck in routes too, so not gonna be a speed run at any point. Okay, hey, there we go. We got what I wanted. All right, so we got a different path. You can only take this path if you got the jet adapter, which is nice, and gives you a path to some other bonuses, including one up, I believe, and another E-tank. Gotta be mindful of our jetpack usage here because it can be a little tricky if you're going off screen to know where you're going to land. And technically you can kind of fly up into this area. This is where you would end up if you went the other path, so this isn't the path to the boss per se, but a path to get to some extra bonuses, and pretty nice. I think we're going to need the jetpack as well for the what do you call it, path to the boss here. Easy to learn, hard to master. Dealing with the thing here. Okay, so I think this is where I need to go. I catch my head under here and then kind of use that to carry me over. Oh, of course I ran right into the path of that guy. Jet adapter makes it so much nicer. You can see there's another path over here off to the left, that little broken brick. I will have to come back to this level later when I have the power adapter, because I think that's where the energy balancer is. So I will have to revisit this this stage at a moment. So, do some jet physics play here to get there. Now I can swap out of this into... That's another thing. This is one of the earliest Mega Man games where you could go and revisit rounds you've already played and go back and get other items. So we'll have to come back here for the energy balancer, but it's going to be a little while before we can get the thing we need. Tanking damage here. Easier once you have the boss's weakness. That gives us access to both the Silver Tomahawk of Weapon and the Beat parts. First the 4 bird parts. And if we go back later and get the energy balancer, the nice thing about that is that the energy balancer will charge any weapon that's currently not active, so long as your current weapon is full. Say you're on the primary weapon, but you have like a drained weapon in your reserve somewhere, it'll charge the reserve weapon even without having to have it out. Became a main staple in later Mega Man games. Another place where we can use the power adapter, the broken brick down there. Skip over him, he's just there to be a little bit annoying. These guys here, I gotta be careful. I'm just gonna trigger their bombs and then go back here so I don't end up picking a face. Go up here if you want to get some energy, but don't have any weapons that are depleted at the moment. Oh, hello. Here, I'm gonna have to swap back to regular mode so I can use my slide. Let's see, there's another exit from taking a different path. Top path here, that's the valid path to go to the real boss. Where the jet adapter can be super habit forming, especially given the prevalence of other such power-ups in other games, like using Yoshi in Mario, Super Mario World. Alright, let's see. Got a good amount of life, so we'll swap to the weakness and do our best. Gotta be careful, this guy throws the spear and that will come running after it. fairly long invincibility frame too, so I gotta be mindful of that. Not too big a problem here. And again, I think this will give us another one of the beat parts. I don't think there's anything special we need to come back here for this level for. I'm sure there's that one block in the lower part of the map that might have like an M tanker in there or something. I'll have to double check when we unlock the rush power adapter. We're going to continue going in boss weakness order. Yamato the Man is Nightman's weakness. Spearhead will pierce his shield. Otherwise, you usually have to hit him while he's jumping to do damage, because his shield will absorb the damage of most of your conventional shots here. Another place where we could use the power adapter if we had it. Do a lot to telegraph its eventual availability, but be probably one of the last we call it boss pickups we get. Hi, Selby. How you doing? Got my other kitty here, tightrope walking the keyboard. How you doing? You want to come over, baby? No? You just want to hang out? Okay. Well, we love to see you. We're happy to see you. You want some snacks? I think we owe you some snacks. I can't find my my redemption page for some reason. Some things got lost in the shuffle here. Let's give some nom noms to our kitty cat. Sylvie has already wandered off, so she'll be back. Kind of hanging out in the doorway, as you can see from her ears poking out over the sofa. Alrighty, let's get back into it. Yeah, I'm gonna need to slide here, so I'm gonna keep my jetpack off for the time being. I gotta wait for this to come back up, and then I'll take the run. Wait for it, wait for it. Slide, slide. Take one thing here. Alright. Has gone for snacks too. And only because I'm a terrible jumper, I will use the jetpack to clear this little spot of spikes. Little skull walker thing, fairly easy to take care of. And this area here is also fairly trivial with the jetpack. See, jet, definitely one of the more trafficked power-ups. That's why I usually go for it early in the run. And glad that we get it like as early as Plant Man, because you don't have to worry about it so much. Hey, Mimi. Come over to say hi now. Hello. Say hi to everybody. Thinking about it. Alright, oops. Oh, careful. Stop these guys from firing by hitting the barrel that they're in, and then that'll pop their head out for a second. You can then try to shoot them to eliminate them. That's probably the only strategy I'm familiar with. Okay, gotta be mindful here. We can probably pick up something nice. I'd like another energy tank, but let's see what we can get here. Oh, we're gonna be that way today. All right. Doing a couple more tries here. Extra life, I guess, wouldn't be too bad if we get it, but there we go. E-tank's always better. Something in reserve we can try for later if we need to. Save it for a rainy day. Actually, what this map looks like right now is a rainy day. Hello. And got another E-tank here. Easily accessible with the rush jet adapter. And probably a little easier to control your reversal of this room using the jet adapter. See, we can go to another part of the map by using the power adapter. Unfortunately, that is to the valid boss fight, so we will have to return here with the power adapter to get missing beat part. Don't have it yet. Swap to spear and we'll go and fight Nightman. So we've already got two levels we gotta visit once we get the power adapter. We gotta go to Tomahawk Man stage and to Nightman stage. It again has a fairly lengthy, what do you call it, iframe phase, so be mindful of that as you're jumping. It doesn't take that many hits from the spear though, so GG there. Did not get the beat parts here. We beat the fake version of the boss. I don't think there's any major difference with them mechanics-wise. It's just different paths. You can see the Nightman area here does not have anything in its center box. Which means there's nothing left to pick up, but I think the Tomahawk Man is also kind of a misnomer because his, I believe, is where the energy balancer is. I might be wrong, though. Alright, so Nightman, his weapon is weak against Centaur Man. Centaur Man is kind of a weird combination of levels. He's more of a fantasy creature robot, but his level is largely water-based, which I never really associated with centaurs. And then on top of that, his primary weapon is a time-stopping weapon, so seems like Centaur Man kind of just got like, you know what, let's just throw it into that area. This is kind of just the hodgepodge character and mechanics level. Shoot those fish for additional things, or wait for these guys to blow up. Take a hit here as I reverse. Oh, too much B, too much B. Tried to back it off and I was too late already. One of the funky things about Mega Man water physics, you jump higher in the water. Apparently robots are very buoyant, but they're also heavy. No Rush Marine here either, so at this point they figured nobody's using Rush Marine as it is, so why add them, right? Alright, let's see if I can do this without oversending it here. There we go. Got that. Whew. Slide here. Trixie. I'm gonna tank a shot so I can hit the bottom here. And now we get to do a weird little area where the water is above us and apparently will impact our jump height. As well as the jump height of our enemies here. Oof. rid of these guys. They need a charge shot each. And there's our friend Eddie. Energy tank for me this time. Let's see, do we need a life? Yeah, let's take a life this time. Extra life couldn't hurt. Guys, so just be here to be annoying. And I'll probably use jet adapter just that way I save myself the trouble. And yep, we can just get this guy with the jet. And of course, we got to go to the real boss. So we go down the ladder, we get to the fake boss, but this is the real one. See, I said Hawkman, right? Oh, Night Crusher. Knights for Centaur. How's it going, Matty Gone? We're playing some retro gaming tonight. Alright, so here he is. Watch out here, because he will pause time. He'll hit us. Fun fact, you can actually die to him after you've killed him. If his shot hits the wall, it will explode, and if you get hit by the recoiled shots back onto you, while even after he's dead, you will be hit by it. Alright, so we got 3 out of 4 beat parts. All we can get right now until we can get the other rush adapter, so... Now, Windman, I believe, is weak to Flash. How you doing, Matty? Ladies and gentlemen, if you're already following Matty Gone, please click that link above, smash that follow button, and check out his amazing content. Hope you're doing well. Let's see here. Alright. Little panda bear robots that throw grenades that don't explode, followed by... what do you call it? When you get in melee, they'll fire a burst of shots fired forward. Can't get to that island because we don't have the power adapter. Onward we go. Fans is a little way to jump up top. Oop. Tried to slide, but my slide button didn't connect here for whatever reason. And if you're feeling as lacking in what do you call it, trust in your own jumping skills as I do, the jet adapter does make a great attempt to avoid that. Sylvie has gone to ground over here. So, whoop, wrong way. Where are we on, computer? Oh, please, Sylvie has... Go. Oh, you went up at one more slot. Playing with the portal gun. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here, huge success. Hard to overstate my satisfaction. Sylvie, I hope you plan on using that for good. And not turning into a mad AI bent on... Hey, don't eat that! Hey. Don't eat that. I saw that. Tried to eat the portal gun. Silly girl. You silly girl. What's wrong, camera? Please, while we try to gain control over the camera that Sylvia's at now. Like, okay. I can't eat the portal gun, I'm gonna go eat your feet. Please don't eat my feet, Sylvie. She went outside. She went to go and take a walk. Take was a lie indeed. Alrighty, let's see where we're at here. Gotta keep an eye on her. She's bound to get herself into some mischief or another. I was gonna lure him to his death. Well, we can only try. So how was the Guild Wars today, Maddie? Here, whoops. Good timing on the energy drop off right there. And now we gotta make sure we time these shots such that his boss's what do you call it, immunity phase is done. Went well, doing some more map completions and dailies. Excellent. I got on earlier this morning and ran a lot of my ESO dailies, so that's all done. I was like, you know what, I wanna get into some retro tonight. There we go. Full complement of that weapon energy in order to completely do him in. Get on newer character. Excellent. Now on the ESO side, I think later this week they're supposed to have a dev streams going over what's going on in update 51. They also, I think, promised a check into the upcoming trial too, so I'm looking forward to that. Alright, so we're at Windman, we're done there. Flame Man is next. Mindful here, there is some hazards here that are typically not dangerous, but as soon as they get lit up, they will become dangerous. Those oil pools right there will just slow you down. But if they touch fire, then they will become impassable hazards. Those little fireball dispenser things there will light up the blazes, as will some other things as well. So just gotta be very careful here. Oh boy. Gotta demonstrate for content. I'm gonna joke about me finally getting the eidetic memory. Oh man, I saw some discussion about that in Stream Team Discord. It's like, yeah, I think they're working on it. Yeah, there's like 4 books I'm missing in eidetic memory right now. But I remember Kira posted something on the forums, maybe back in April, that they're looking into it, and pretty much all the books that I'm missing right now are on their either going to be fixed in Update 51 or on their list of things that they're looking into to try to fix soon. So, yeah, only 5 years, I know, right? Uh-oh. I regret. Alright. This is where I like the fact that I have jet, because I just hop over the dangerous part, but now I gotta go back to normal so I can charge up a heavy attack so I can launch that and get this guy safe, get me safely over the hump here. Got a little scared there. Ducked behind the barrier there just in case. And of course, I take a hit from this guy. This guy would also light up those pits of fire, I believe. Speaking of which, probably a good idea to run with jet through this area because I don't trust my jumping skills anymore, especially after all the trial and error in Plant Man stage. Be a little gun shy about trusting my jumps here. Yeah, you touch that fire, you're instantly dead. Ground fire is lava, effectively. I think you can still tank a hit from an enemy shot and then jump into the lava temporarily, but I don't want to chance it. Alright, so let's see. I need to get Windman skill, which is Windstorm. And again, watch out for this guy's immunity phases. Ooh. See if this guy jumps, we'll find out. Oh. Yes. There we go. Okay, we got power adapter, which means we can go back to the 2 levels we skipped items from. Nightman and if I remember correctly. Power adapter does. Turns you into a hulking brute, which lets you punch and launch short range blasts with your fists, or you can charge up for a mega punch that's super close range. Can't slide in this form either. You can blow away all those big barrels that are things that have cracks in them. Mind if I do? And another fun thing you can do is you can actually punch these guys in the face. You can shoot them out here. I think you're also able to hit the Mets through their shells, but they die pretty quickly anyway, so they're not really worthwhile getting too close to melee because they can just pop out and shoot you if you're not character. I think this guy will get launched backward if I hit him like that. There we go. more dangerous to try to take him out in melee. What's this Jimmy on a retro gig? I know, right? Play Mega Man 6. Ooh, another E-Tank. Man, we're getting all the E-Tanks tonight. We're at 8. I think I can max out at 9, so I should be okay for now. Alright, I could go up there and get another E-Tank, because that's just, it'd be silly not to, right? We're here. And if we're farming stuff for the final boss too, as well, right? Platform on screen. There's our E-Tank. Couple back here. Should be coming up on our split soon. This is where we need to go to take the top hat this time. Swap our adapters. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you aren't already following Ghosts, please click that link now, smash that follow button, and check out their amazing content. The ladder, I wonder. There's our good old brother B or Blues with the energy balancer. So that in tow, now we can go and recharge weapons that aren't onto our selected item. We can go and recharge things in the back on our back bar effectively. Area here is a bit dangerous, so I don't know why I decided to go this route, but here we go. At least why didn't I take out the guys while we're on the way? So this is still Tomahawk Man, so I don't know if I have to fight him again or not. I don't know if there's a refight here or not. Oh, looks like we're done. Alright, let's go back to Nightman stage and we'll go challenge the real Nightman. And we had to take a different spot. Another cool thing about the revisits of the realms there is sometimes you'll see changes to the background as a reminder that, hey, you've already beaten a version of the boss here. Kind of just replaying the level. How's the shout out? How's Mega Man 4 going? We beat it a couple months ago now. This is Mega Man 6. But we're doing pretty good, yeah. Hey. Swap out of this to normal mode because we may need to slide once we get across this section. Or I'll just jump into the spikes and laugh about it later. Let's go. Alright. Well, there's not going to be a life pickup here, so effectively spent our free life here. Let's take a jump over this guy. Over halfway through the series. Yep. I did it again. I was trying to jump out, but I hit up too far. Alright. Okay. Yeah, there's actually 11 mainline Mega Man games that are out right now. A 12th one is due out next year sometime. Mega Man 11 came out, gosh, almost 9 years ago now. Been that long. Just make short work of that room with the jet again. Just gotta keep an eye out for our splitting off point here. Over here. You can choose Eddie for something useful. Yeah, we could use that. Already at our maximum E-tanks, I think. Maximum E-tanks. Spend one to get one. Traverse this room without jet. There's our breaking off point. This is where we needed the power adapter. You can also kill the ground enemy with This is Nightman, so we need Spear. Get him. So this will actually be a refight. Easy clap. And now we'll get our last beat part, so we'll have Pete at our disposal. Not as powerful in this game as he was in other Mega Man games, but still can be useful. Now we'll go wrap up with Lizardman. Beat the Flame Man's attack. Should probably be making more use of the other Robot Master's weapons as well, since I'm here. And I'll just kind of demonstrate the power of the energy balancer, so you can see that all went towards my plant blaster, even though I was in my jet form. Other Mega Man games doing that would have resulted in me not getting any energy. And then I could also use flame here to melt the ice. correct jet adapter to let me in there, I think. Maybe not. Or maybe I just suck badly. I won't get that done. Or I'll just terribly fall to my death. Don't get cute, Jimmy. It this time. That's good, right? If you touch these bombs, they will detonate after a few seconds. Oh, I missed something. Don't think it was a path because we already got all the cool stuff. It was just free stuff there up at the top you could have broken through. Another path to an E-tank, but I believe we're already full. Let's see, I don't think I can take this one. Yep, I'm already at 9 E-tanks, so let's pick up another one and it's gone. Oh, and apparently if you pause while the, what do you call it, shield enemy is not in his, spawn point, he will cease to exist, apparently. Get under this, ice blaster. Anything not bad? Nope. I wasted more energy in the attempt. Can't blast this guy. A little bit more control with Jetman, so I'll use that. Here, don't hit your areas where it's kind of not obvious, but there are areas where you can get into trouble here. Right there, if you take too long in the ice there, you're gonna get killed like that. It doesn't look like it, so you kind of have to make use of the physics of the thing here. So if you fire low, then you'll your shots will continue along their trajectory, so you can actually hit things below you as you're traveling up, and vice versa. So here you can actually take him out. A regular shot. How's it going, Alpha the Wolf? Hey, gotta be careful here. There's a secret door, but break that, swap back to normal, so once we go up again we can do some slats. Or not! I don't know what it was, I hit the button and it's like, nope, it's not gonna let me. Or not, because the button could not register my input at the time that it's needed the most. There we are with another E-tank. We don't need the E-tank. Gotta be careful here because there is this section here where the top will hit the spikes if you take too long. And here I will use the jet adapter because I am not confident in my jumping abilities here. Go. Probably could have gone back there for the fire. And here we'll need the fire anyway because Blizzardman. We're almost there. Easy peasy. Go, got me a bit. Alright, so I think we've got everything we can get out of the base rooms, so we'll go to Mr. X's castle. Getting some good time already. Boss level, they can kind of assume that you already have a lot of the weapons already in place, so pose these somewhat more difficult challenges for you to kind of experiment with and use your different powers at. Not too keen on getting this one done, but I'll do my best. I gotta like keep this charged, leap my way over to that window, and then smash the window and walk right through it. Jumping is always a challenge. Especially there. I don't know if I can walk across that. That might be a thing, but give it another shot, and then if I can't do it, I'll just go to the next area. Indeed, yeah. I got pooped out. Challenge being, of course, to control your sense, so you don't end up firing yourself into the spikes as you get up there. All right. Do a little test here. Let's see if we can walk across that. It didn't appear like I could. Ooh, that was close. Can I walk across this? No. Cannot. I have to jump. lowest jump I can do. Too low. Too low. What if I jumped to that, broke the glass? Would the glass remain broken if I... Oh. The glass remain broken if I transition rooms? Let me try this. I'm gonna jump here. Regular jump here. Nope. Didn't quite make the transition there. Tough one. Or I can just do that. First try, right? First try. I get all the way over here and I have no weaponry that's discharged, so it's like all these weapon refills are like going to waste effectively. Like I don't need any weapon refills right now. 4 lives? Yeah, I'll take 4 lives. Heck yeah. Now that was definitely worth it. Alright, I don't remember what the enemy's weakness is here, so I may end up having to do a little bit of guess and test here. Okay. This reminds me of the purple hell. Right, not that. Kind of makes me think power adapter. Oh, I should have probably checked my energy before I committed to that. Power adapter was working though. It's just that you get too close to melee. But hey, we got like those 4 extra lives, so I might as well make use of them, right? Well, that was easy. I agree, Bob. Mega Man has some bangers. The X series really has some rockin' metal tracks too. I like them. Because maybe we finish up the mainline Mega Man game series and we have some extra time before what do you call it, Dual Override comes out. Maybe we can start doing some of the SNES and PlayStation games here. Oh, again, I don't need any of these here, so let's just kind of wait those guys out, let them break themselves on the platform there. Tiny hop. I think Jet might be safer for me here because I'm just bad at jumping. They're basically like do not lifts in Mario 3. It's like you can only touch them once and then they fall. Invisible missing floors that'll drop you to your death. feel like those pits probably would have been good for them to hide, like jumping enemies or something, but they did tend to go a little bit easier in the later Mega Man games. They probably didn't have to in the Dr. X stages and whatnot, but... Alright, so... I don't believe this guy is weak to power adapter. I believe he is Tomahawk. He's also got like a weird hitbox such that you can only like hit him in specific locations. Like an E-tank here. Tank's a little more damage than I probably should have, but got the job done at least. Let's go. Definitely a trap. There's no way to get them out of there. Trying to hit jet, but for whatever reason my keypad does not want to respond today. That would have been nice to have, but oh well. Still got 8 of them, so not too put off by missing one. And here they can assume you probably have the jet adapter, so. Aiming. Ooh. That's the guy who gets hot shot by the enemy at the end. What's so good on there that they have to guard it with 5 different gabioles. Too late now. Nothing. There is nothing beneficial there. Just a different path. Oof. Uh-oh. Not looking good. Try to do too many things at once. Alright. Try to dodge too many things at once. Yeah, their lower path would say, oh, you got like 4 of these floor walkers, you've got 4 rock. Must be something good back here, and then it's like, nope, here's the end of the path. It's just you don't have to fight this one little fire dude. That is a troll. No! That, my friends, is a troll. This, however, might not be a troll. Lines you up at the top section here. Yeah, we'll just creep on by those. Alright, what's our weakness here? This is a... It's a mech. Don't know if it was the weakness or not, but it was definitely effective. Lizard attack. It's gone to bed again, so let's walk over to her side cam. Good places I need to get some refills. What will we need more of? I don't know yet. That's one of the things, like, at the end of this round here, it seems like Jet is kind of like the superior form, considering the fact that you can use it to kind of cheat death in so many ways here. That power form doesn't have its uses, but no, I didn't think to check the boxes too. The boxes themselves might have had some bonuses that could have made them worthwhile. Forgot the boxes themselves are beneficial. To guard the weapons so they don't end up spitting up additional eggs. They hit anything there, so yeah, that's right. Wind chaser or wind storm kind of acts as a individual enemy nuke. a split in the road or fork in the road. One requiring jet, so I guess we'll take the jet back. Guys blow up after a bit. And now we go. Join the fork in the road. Another E-tank here. Fortunately, if I blast that rock out of the way, it's going to cover the E-tank, so... Bend an E-tank. Try to make my way over there and use it. Up here. Just for fun. And we'll cover that up. I don't know why I went back to normal, though. A lot of menuing when you're swapping between modes, though. It's placed in such a way that you can heavy attack him with power adapter to pull it. Did you see that? That was clutch. Oh, the last energy bar was able to clip into the top. Oh man, I thought I had undershot and was gonna face death there. All right, what do we got here? We got this guy here. Oh, I think this guy is also a power adapter fan, but let's double check here. Last health bar too. My steamfold domination is faded. With a FAILD. I still. But then he reveals himself to be Wily and flies away. Who knew? Let the final battle begin. Who knew? After 6 games of Wily being the bad guy, that Wily would still be the bad guy. I don't think we got a full... Yeah, we didn't get refilled here, so we'll just have to be mindful of our energy until we can get some farming opportunity. I think we're going to need Tomahawk towards the end, so... Definitely want to top that off where possible. Always take extra lives, but... They do dole them out like candy here. Little detour above. Free energy there if I so choose. I might so choose actually. Whoop. Careful here, fans can push you into the spikes both ways. I have to manage your fall here carefully. Oh no, I don't think I've got enough energy. Oh, I missed. There's another path there if you got power adapter, but I didn't have enough. Didn't manage my energy wisely enough. I had precious little left to get to the platform. Right, for it to push me up a little bit, and then we'll go down. There we go. Here we gotta use jet carefully. That's where we have to like drop off and then carefully use our jet to push us over to the side while we're still dropping. Otherwise we just won't make it around. Okay, there's where we would join the fork that we missed. Alright. First Wily level, and I don't recall what it is yet. We'll see. Let's see. Is this guy Yamato Spear? Gotta hit him in the eyes. I get right between the eyes though. A little too low, and we're in the wrong spot. Dang. Probably let's take another tank because I am biffing it where I shouldn't be. I probably only need to hit him like once or twice more, but I don't want to miss like there and then regret it. There we go. Good thing I took the energy tank. I think our only major continues from the Plant Man stage. Might be wrong though. I think we did die a few times to other bosses, but yeah, Plant Man was our major source of resets. I forgot to check our lives here. We're at 5 lives. That's not bad at all. We have refights coming up here, so I gotta be mindful of energy usage. I have not been using Centaur Flash at all because we will need 100% of it for the boss fight. Oop. Hi, Mia. Sweetheart, how you doing? Okay? Okay, kiddo. Oof. There we go. He keeps trying to smell my hand as I'm taking a jump, so it's like, what are you doing, Shelly? You're trying to tickle me. You're tickling me. I love you. Yeah, we love you. What are you doing? I want to see what you're doing. I need to smell your hand in the middle of the ring. Oh, there we go. We can grab that. Let's see. Let's charge up Yamato Spear, even though Pretty sure the energy balancer always targets the lowest energy item. I probably didn't have to select it, but... Jessie, now, how you doing? Come on, you come here often? Yeah, she's a good girl. Yes, you are. You say hi to everybody, they're over there. They want to see you. Want to turn your face over here? Look at them. Oh, okay. He's shy today. He's shy. Oh, hello. Okay. Well, I have just made a mess of things. Hello. Oh gosh. There, try that. I need the energy. Woo! Spicy. Jesse, thank you so much for the gummy redemption. Gummy bears indeed. Sylvie, Mimi, I can't see. Okay, good. I landed on solid ground. Now the big question is, what is this guy weak to? Do you remember yeah. This is... I want to say... a Night Crusher, but I might be wrong here. Let me try. No. Night Crusher, not the weakness. Try Beat. Beat, go! Beat is not the weakness. Beat is not doing shit. Definitely got nerfed over the last iteration of Beat. Well, that was not the weakness. Dare I try Spear? Or Tomahawk? Try Tomahawk. If Tomahawk doesn't do more than 2 damage, I'll swap to Spear and try that. He is weak to death, yes! Very astute. Alright, that is only doing 1 unit of damage. Spear does almost 2 units of damage. Blizzard attack does 1 unit of damage. Flame Blast does 1 unit of damage. Windstorm does a lot of damage. Okay, Windstorm is your weakness. Gotcha. Who knew that a turret would be weak to wind? Are you okay, Mia? I didn't say no to you, did I? Here, let's get you some snacks, huh? Let's get you some soft snacks, huh? You deserve some. I think I can stay on the stream for a few seconds without incurring the wrath of... Enjoy those.
Nom nom nom.
Are we getting treats for the sea? Anything in particular? I've lost track of my nom nom time, yes. Definitely nom nom. You definitely got treats. Alright, whoa, hello. Right, these fans are notoriously deadly. Change the flow of the water on you and potentially dry you to your death here. I think I can use jet underwater. Nobody said I couldn't use jet underwater. Look at all this energy refill. like shaped like it should be a an Eddie room, but there's no Eddie. All right. Again, Rush Jet MVP of the run so far. This is Yamato Man. Let's see here. Yamato Man is, I remember your plant to Tomahawk, Tomahawk to Yamato, Yamato to Knight. No longer you learn channel points. Kind of annoying, but me and Sylvie get noms from others too. For some reason, with your extensions in Firefox, you no longer earn channel points. That's weird. Are you using like better TTV or something like that? Because as far as I know, those should auto-claim. You may want to check a setting or two. We did also recently add 7TV onto the channel, so maybe if that one's taking precedence, maybe see if one or the others not set to auto-claim points. That's kind of weird, though. I wonder why. But, oh, I'm thinking, not channel points. Auto-claim is usually for drops and such. I gotta remember what this guy's Plant Man, so Buster. Has something to do with site tracking. Oh, interesting. Wonder why. Site man, so I gotta swap the speed. Is Centaur. Swap to Knight. So we need Centaur. We're using our entire stock here. Plants. And we used all of our plant. And this guy is not Blizzard. Centaur to Windstorm. I think Windstorm is this guy's weakness. Flame Man is down. Means that this guy's Blizzardman. Need Flame. alternative player for Twitch TV and BTTV. I gotcha. Okay. I was just offering some options and suggestions for things to try out. Hopefully we can figure out what's going on with that extension, though. Unfortunate. I know Twitch has been playing around with like tracking of folks who are considered viewers. A lot of back and forth about that on the Twitchers and such. I think I still need Tomahawk, so that'll have to be my priority charge. Remember what else I'll need though, but I don't think there's going to be very huge opportunity here for farming energy. It's like this might be our one opportunity to get energy. Oh, we could probably farm this. That is assuming, of course, the Mets actually drop anything. The Mets actually drop anything from this? Besides pain. Oh, one energy pellet. Perfect. Rewards farming for energy. Slow, painful trickle. I don't think we got but one little energy droplet. Oh, Eddie's here. Eddie, what do you got for me? Hey. I do think we'll still need more silver tomahawk. Don't know if we'll need spear or crusher though. Go for that for now. Any luck, maybe the first phase of the Wily machine will be immune or damageable by Buster, and then we can just kind of lean into his actual weakness. No. Ugh. Why did my freaking controller eat my input? Oh, this is bad. Okay, I'm gonna switch to an E-tank here. I hit the slide button and it said, no, you're not gonna slide today. One out of two slides out. There we go. Ow. Yep, definitely gonna be a 2 or 3 tank bat fight today. We try Night Crushers, see if we can get any bonus damage of that. Doing 2 units of damage. Spear's doing 1 unit of damage. Blizzard, 1 unit. Windstorm. Oof. Got 1 unit. Fire Blast. 1 unit. Tomahawk. Oof. Ooh, Tomahawk is the win. Alright, I thought I just needed him for the final phase of the fight too here, so we gotta watch out here. Definitely need Tomahawk here because he will be inaccessible for parts of the fight here. And I think that's it. Alternate player for Twitch has been your way around ads. Can't afford turbo. Gotcha. Succeeded. Dr. Wiley B. Ain under a N. I don't know what that means. Notorious Dr. Wiley has been brought to justice. Sentenced to prison for his crimes. The crime of being a wild, mad scientist. He now rules over a prison cell. At long last, the world is at peace. But for how long? Find out in Mega Man 7. And now let's watch the fantastic ending. For a week, yeah, 6 days maybe. Dr. Wiley number B41. Give every robot master one more chance to shine in the sun before retirement. It's Flame Man. He's wearing a beehive on his head. Or is that a turban? Could be a turban. I remember the lore behind the game. It was largely, these were competitors being submitted from around the world. Nightman was like representative of the United Kingdom, Tomahawk Man of the Americas, Batman of like South America, from Amazon or something. Maybe that was just my headcanon, I don't know. First Yamato Man, more of a Japanese design, star design. Who Windman was supposed to be representative of. Maybe Skyland. That's the completion. Thank you, Alpha Wolf. Yeah, once we get into the 16-bit and 32-bit era, I'm likely going to have a lot more trouble with them. Partially because they're bigger games. I won't necessarily be going for like completionists for a lot of those games. Like some of them have collectibles that you could go and farm on. More along the lines of just trying to get the complete, the W. Played them all to completion at some point, with the exception of like the latter half of the X series. After X5, it became a little insufferable for me. I think I played X6 to completion. I know I didn't complete 7 or X8, correct? I have completed all 11 mainline Mega Man games. I kind of lost the thread of 0 when I was in college, so I played like the first 2 games, and then there was like a third one that I didn't even realize got released. And there was like ZX. I did play both of the Mega Man Legends games. Kind of feels bad though, because you know you finish 2 and it leaves it on a huge conclusion or a kind of cliffhanger for and hoping for a Legends 3 that never materialized in the years and decades to follow. X series was a lot for sure. Let us save our game here. Quit the game. Take this opportunity to take a look at the database real quick before closing up shop here. So our seal robot is called Ow Ow. Its first seal appearance catches intruders off guard. It's cute, but its shot speed is high, so watch out. Weak to Buster and Flame. Wall Blaster 2, it's waterproof, so it's able to adapt to any environment. It fires 1 in 3 directions at the same time, or fires in 3 directions at once. Weak to, I'm guessing that Mace is probably Night Crusher. Guard Mecha for water areas. Explodes upon detecting intruders. Destroy before it reaches the water surface. To the standard lemons. Same with SW525, the Skull Walker with explosives device. Careful not to overlook it. A Curlinger to fire. Surprise attack mecha that can adapt to any environment. The sound it makes when it rebounds off a wall is kind of nice. Count Bomb, no HP, so no weakness. Time Bomb originally used for the construction sites. There are many instances of a Skull Walker erring on causing them to explode. Katon Beyond, heavy bombing mecha, though used for transports, often ends up dropping its cargo. We pretty much experienced that. Dodge the bomb as it drops by sliding. I just kind of baited it by jumping myself. And looks like the bug is weak to the Night Crusher. Gabgyo, a bargain version of the security robot Big Fish. Remember Big Fish from Mega Man 2, I believe. Will suddenly jump out from underneath you, so try to remember where it emerges from. Weak to the regular Buster shot. Gamaran and Gamma-Du. Gamaran was originally a robot tank, now piloted by Gamma-Du. Though they come as a pair, they attack in different times, making their strikes easy to dodge. To fire. Canopeller, why not make a flying cannon? That was the inspiration behind this. It makes for great aerial target practice before you hit with your jet. Weak to the Night Crusher. Cannon Joe, a member of the Joe series, made to control a cannon. Eat it before it can even fire back. Weak to beats. The Gorilla Tank. The design of this robot was inspired by a movie Dr. Wily once saw. Its weak point is in its face, and if you hit it anywhere else, your shots will push it back. It is weak to fire. Bolton. Before this current position, this robot was an extra in a Robot Westerns. It wasn't even the lead character, so it must be weak, right? To beat. Cyber Gavial. Modified to move around using jet engines, there are some enemies that can't be beaten with ordinary attacks. This one is weak to Blizzard, but we also found out that you can beat it with the power adapter at full charge. Submarine Flyer made a submarine that flies through the air. It's quite slow when flying around, so feel free to ignore it. The Night Crusher. Shield Generator, an improved version of the shield attacker. Attacks from the front are useless, so maybe it'd be best to jump over or slide under it. They say it's weak to Centaur Flash, but we also know that you can just smash it with a fully charged power attack. Jet Bhutan, an improved version of the Heli Bhutan. It's capable of high-speed air travel, can only fly in a straight line, so it's easy to defeat. Weak to Yamato Spear. Shigaraki, a wild mecha, or a mecha made to guard Dr. Wily's house. Maybe its cuteness is to put you off guard. Balls it attacks with can be destroyed, so it's not threatening. Weak to Centaur Flash. The Skull Walker, a reconnaissance mecha for any environment, has a spider motif. Its jump power isn't as impressive as you think. To Yamato Spear. Squidon, a mecha made to attack intruders on the seafloor. Guided missiles are a nuisance, so take it out quickly. The weapon that plays on its weakness, in this case, speed. Jesse says, oh, I found a solution. I discovered a fork of the extension updated 2 days ago. Main branch was abandoned, just earned some channel points. Nice, okay, glad you were able to find a workaround for that. The Spring Face Bomb. Spring in its body makes it semi-perpetual motion machine. The head will explode when it hits the ground, so watch out. Tatebo, an improved version of the Tate Pakan. Much like Tate Pakan, a charge shot is the best way to take it down. Also weak to Centaur Flash. Tadahu, a cannon that's adaptable to any environment, made from used scraps of other cannons. With a weak frame, it's not a tough enemy. Weak to Tomahawk. Dachshund Limited Edition, a mass-produced version of Dachshund. This low-cost version is far less sturdy than it appears. It is weak to beat. Choker, oh, it's equipped with the heat sensors that will counterattack when it detects heat energy. Watch out for its jump attack. Weak to beat. The Twin Rotor, a mecha modified from the original Mono Rotor. It's quick and will try to slam into you, so attack it with a charge shot. Also weak to the plant barrier. Tech, a modified version of a ceiling walking mecha given attack capabilities. It walks across ceilings, so best strategy to beat it with a special weapon. This one says Centaur Flash works well. Batapatan, a forest patrol robot, works well alongside the Helibaton. It tends to hide in the tall grass to observe and carefully attack weak to Buster Shot. We got Power Slam, that big robot. Robot made from whatever parts were on hand. Moves quickly and attacks strong. Beat it quickly with a weapon that plays on its weakness, aka beat. Pandita, a modified version of Panda Robot, used as a circus. Its boosters on its back are meant to allow it to fly. No one's ever seen it happen. Also weak to beat. Keats, a bird-like mecha made by Dr. Wily when he was inspired by Beat. Put a lid on this stinky thing. On stinky things, well, put a lid on Pete. That's is to say, weak to blizzard attack. A Fire Telly, a mecha modified from a telly. The fire it drops isn't dangerous in itself. It's game over if he ignites a sea of fire under you. Weak to blizzard attack. Fireboy, modified from a stolen garbage incinerating robot. You turn an oil puddle into a sea of flames, so watch out. Weak to blizzard shot. Hooker, modified from an antique pump that tries surprising it with a charge shot. Sometimes you can jump on it and take it for a ride. Weak to Buster, technically Charge Buster. Brown, mecha based on a toy that was popular a while back. Shooting the barrel will expose the head. That's your chance. Also weak to Yamato Spear. Brain Break. This robot possesses a high intelligence. Attacking it will cause it to rampage. Its rampage is quite dangerous, so get some distance and fire again. Weak to blizzard attack. The Propeller Eye, an improved version of the Pukapelli. It now flies around with a propeller. Its flight speed is low, but it can only be damaged when its camera is exposed. Weak to Centaur Flash. The Pelicanu, Dr. Wily originally made this mecha to carry food, but its tendency to drop it from its cargo made him to modify it for attacking. Weak to Tomahawk. A Helibaton, although it was originally made by Dr. Light, Dr. Wily modified it. It moves quite slowly, so it's really not that dangerous an enemy. Also weak to Tomahawk. We have Ben K. Played a gate guard in a robot period dramas. It can't move, but its spear can block all incoming attacks. Weak to Pete. Hotch Kissin. Dr. Wily designed this mecha after recalling a time when he accidentally stapled his own finger. Attack it with jump shot. Weak to the buster shots. We got a metal potion. Developed in order to produce a large quantity of metals. No reason not to harvest the items from the metals it drops. You mean it actually dropped items? We barely got any from the last one. Weak to the fire attack. Moliere, an engineering robot made to build secret facilities. It's quite sturdy, so be sure to attack with a charged shot. Yafu, a mecha made to produce strong winds while shooting robot movies. If you're in trouble, unless you pay attention which direction its arrow is facing. To beat. Into the boss fights, Rounder 2, a modified version of the Rounder. It follows a path of its own rail. Try to read where it will go and attack. Weak to fire. Well, also, we're fighting it with the power adapter. Power piston can cause earthquakes with pistons. Fight at the edge of the screen and dodge as rocks that fall from above. Weak to tomahawk. Metonger Z, a robot tank controlled by a metal. Its bouncing bullets are hard to dodge. It's the ultimate metal foe. Weak to blizzard attack. I think I kind of just blundered onto blizzard attack, which worked really well. And we have the X Crusher. Sounds like a extreme sports move. A giant orb mecha controlled by Mr. X. Apparently, Mr. X likes to use it to get around in everyday life. I mean, he likes to hit you like a wrecking ball. How do you drive that thing out around in real life? You're not gonna get very far. Weak to fire. Also, we're using power adapter on that as well. Mechasaurus. Dr. Wily based the design on an enemy in a video game he played as a child. Rather than using the weapon that plays on its weakness, perhaps a different weapon would be best. Weak to Yamato Spear. Tank CS2. Reacts to Mega Man's energy and attacks. You won't take any damage if you stand at the edge of the arena. Weak to wind. Wind charge. Wily Machine number 6, largest yet of Wily's Machines series. Try to stay in the center of the screen, else you'll be hit by the press attack. Weak to tomahawk. And finally, the Wily Capsule, also weak to tomahawk. Capsule that emerges from Wily Machine 6 as usual. It warps around while attacking. A number of your weapons could be effective against it. Catch that, Dr. Wily. And our Robot Masters, Blizzard Man, weak to fire. Originally a monitoring robot in the South Pole, it was modified for combat. Dodge its charge the attack by jumping near the center of the arena. Windman, weak to Centaur Flash, a wind-controlling robot with abilities similar to those of Airman. Get away from his propeller attacks and dodge with straight vertical jumps. Plantman, weak to blizzard attack. Once a mascot for a botanical garden, he doesn't have any ways of attacking, so he should be easy to beat. Well, many ways. I was going to say, of Bologna, he was trying to chase me down with a pedal shield. Layman. It definitely looks like more like a turban. An old-fashioned robot that generates heat energy. If you try to dodge the flame pillars by watching for them, it will already be too late. Try to memorize the timing. Weak to wind. Yamato Man. His light armor makes him especially mobile. He uses a spear to attack, but it's pretty dumb on how he has to go to retrieve it. To agree, he just throws the spear and then he has to go chase after that. Weak to Tomahawk. Tomahawk Man. Weak to plant barrier. A robot developed for combat. His silver tomahawk's dead angle is covered with a jump attack, but you can slide under it when he does. Nightman, weak to Yamato Spear, designed with a medieval knight motif. His strong shield can block most attacks. Only the weapon that plays on his weakness can pierce it. Yes, the spear. Centaur Man, a robot based on the mythical creature. Try to fight him from the center of the arena as much as possible. If you stand to the side, you'll be hit by a spread shot. Weak to Night Crush. That is all the enemies. Look at the box art and such, though. Hawkman in Japan. Get the full manual in Japanese, even. Jet and Pow. All of the different named enemies we just reviewed. apparently, Dr. Kosak and Kalinka were in this game. I did not see them anywhere in this game. Roll wasn't even in this game, if I remember correctly. And Blues, aka Proto Man, only appeared to give us the energy balancer. Dr. Wright in Wily numbers. Yep, Dr. Wright number 0 is Blues. 1 is Rockman, 2 is Roll, 3 is Gutsman, 4 is Gutsman, 5 Iceman, 6 Bombman, 7 Fireman, 8 is Electman, and everything else from that point on starts with DWN for Dr. Wily numbers. I don't know why Wily ended up serializing his numbers immediately after the Dr. Light numbers. Maybe he felt somewhat responsible for compiling all of the other Dr. Light robots before him. Yeah, this is the U.S. cover art, a little bit more faithful to the Japanese style, but yet slightly different. Apparently, we were fighting in a castle for most of our fights here. From the United States, Canada, and Japan, they came the world's premier designers, and their finest robotic warriors traveled to do battle in the first annual robotic tournament. What began as a game suddenly took a terrifying twist. On the eve of the Grand Championship, the sponsor of the event announced that the entire tournament was just an elaborate scheme to get his hands on the world's most powerful robots. Now, faced with an army of metallic mercenaries, Mega Man must fight a ferocious new foe, the mysterious Mr. X. Transform into Power Mega Man to blast through solid stone rocks or soar into action as Jet Mega Man. 8 awesome new robots, including Windman, Nightman, and Tomahawk Man. 4 megs of non-stop action featuring 16 levels of metal munching madness for 1 player only. Oh yeah, that's right. They did solicit worldwide for their we call it robot master designs. I think this one they did the entire game using we call it submitted robot art. Although coming up in Dual Override, they only submitted for one design. Trying to stay true to all of that, but still. We've seen a lot of this artwork when we were going through the compendium or the bestiary heroes art. Mysterious Mr. X. Just the Japanese packaging. Power Mega Man. Rush transforming. So, what was your favorite form of Rush, guy? I'm gonna have to take a break. I'm out of water. Be right back, guys. All right, we're coming on back here. Sorry about that. Had to get some water here. So I think I asked before the break, what were you guys' favorite forms of Rush? Bob says the jetpack. Yeah, I like the jet sled from 3 as kind of like the most versatile Rush jet variant. Was a little bit OP, but still had a lot of control. I did enjoy of this game though, the jet adapter. A little tricky at first to learn. I remember back in the day because it was hard to control when the thruster or the flight would kick in. But once you kind of mastered it, it had a certain flair to it. I did enjoy it overall in this game. Pretty much close to the end here. There's some character what do you call it, character models here just for scale and palette. Hi, Silly. You okay, kiddo? Oops. Uh-oh. Forgot I don't have the overlay on the screen here. There's Sylvie, there's Mia. 1 and 2? I think it's 1 and 2. These two, we love them. Want some more treats already? My goodness. You little team, you. And of course, she walks out the door as soon as you give it to her. She'll double back and go for it later after she decides that she's played coy enough, I suppose. Cat butt indeed. Enjoying her snacks off screen here, or at least partially off screen. Showing us her best side, really. Just kidding. All right, so yeah, that is the last of the games in the collection, Hangman Collection 1. I think next time we pop into this, we'll be starting Legacy Collection 2, which will get us to 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sadly, no Rockman and Bass. I wonder, did they release that on the Game Boy Advance Classic series? Close this off here. I'm curious to see if maybe they they made it available somehow. Chelsea. Something new to play. Donkey Kong versus Mario. Don't have a whole lot of games on the Game Boy Advance series here. Maybe was it Game Boy Color? Don't remember. I don't recall which platform it came out on. I could have sworn it was Game Boy Advance, but could be that they just didn't release it because I know this has the various Mega Man Game Boy games on it. Yeah, we got all of the Game Boy Mega Man games on. Yeah, I don't know whatever happened to Rockman and Bass. It's like completely out, or Rockman and Forte, or in the US it was called Mega Man and Bass. That was Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I guess they just haven't put it out on the Virtual Console. That's unfortunate. Wonder Would it have been maybe that they released it on the SNES Classic machine? There was a Mega Man that came out on the Sega Genesis. It was like the first 3 games all rolled into one. So here we got where Mario paints Bubsy. We're gonna have to at some point like do an Earthbound playthrough. That one's gonna be a multiple day playthrough for sure. It's definitely got some meat though. It's a fun game. Very nostalgic, and if you've ever played Deltarune or Undertale, and kind of will see what they were basically a spiritual successor of, we'll find a lot of that in Earthbound. Yeah, I guess they don't have the Rockman and Forte here as either. But who knows? Yeah, it's a huge game. Both in its size and, what do you call it, just the coverage. What do we got? We got, like, roughly an hour. Do we see how far we can get in Earthbound just to start? Throw that on as maybe as a comeback to game every so often. Oops, sorry. Flashing light warning, I guess, or something akin to that. We end up, like... And they apparently also released the Mother Zero, or Earthbound Zero, what do they call it? First Mother game, I should say, Mother 1. On the NES Classic... Right. Oh, yeah, that's right. We can start a new game. Go fastest available speed. Stereo sound. Go with banana or peanut butter. Peanut flavor sounds good. Whoops. Oh, and of course I hit back instead. Alright, please name this person. Well, we could take, let's do don't care, so we'll get default name Ness. Allah. Oh, you know what? I gotta switch directories now. My bad. Gotta switch directories in 3 different locations. And let me sound is one word. Things in multiple places. Swap from Mega Man to Earthbound and Twitch Kick and YouTube. 39 viewers. I'll take all his default name. We'll just do all default names for now. This is Jeff. Ooh! That's name for a character. Ooh. Oh, name our pets. Forget what the default name is for the dog. Bing! Favorite food? Pizza? Steak? Pasta. Pizza is not even an option. Wow. Alright, let's make an exception. What's your favorite thing? I believe the default is rockin'. Yep. Hammer, love. Love was the power in Mother 3. Go with love. Sure, yeah, why not? Skies of Onet in your 1990X. Onet. Small town in Eagleland. All right. Wakey. Oof. I got us out of bed. Can't talk to the bookcase. Your sister, who runs the Escargot Express. Whip the cracked bat and go downstairs and watch her out for our mom, who's also freaking out. Tell us to take the dog with us. And then she forces us to clean up and change out of our jammies, because, you know, we're just going to go anyway. Alright, well, let's go exploring. Bunch of townspeople are under concern. We'll return home, but the road's closed. People taking this meteorite situation too seriously. Don't panic, it's just a what? Meteorite that? Who fell? I just want to go home. Onet police are famous for closing roads when something's going on. We're going for the world record. Heard the Big Bang? I heard a meteorite was landing nearby. When were you first to see it? Guess we can just kind of wander around there. I don't think we need to check on everybody. Don't you know what time it is? Get your butt home. Sharks are running wild about town. You kids are wandering around, and I'm hungry. I hate my job. Dangerous to go to the hilltop. Even if I advise you not to go, it won't stop you, will it? We're going. We're going. You can't stop us. You can't make us. Hey, you, don't you know what time it is? Well, yes, the other guy asked me just the same question. Might as well take presents while they're here. It's a bread roll. Bread, primarily food here, although in the earlier version could be used as an escape hatch to get out of dungeons. Or back to another part of the town. He already fell down, went boom, was a real mess for a while. It's fine because I always eat garlic and work out. Hey Red, how you doing? Did I miss the Mega Man part of the stream? You realize it was Retro Night. Yeah, we just wrapped up about 10 or 15 minutes ago. How you doing, my friend? Ladies and gentlemen, if you aren't already following Red Spectre 23, click that link now, smash that follow button, check out his amazing content. Yeah, so we're gonna wrap the night up here, doing a little Earthbound or 2. It's the billboard guy. Check out his work right here. We can't talk to the billboard. Treasure Hunter, this is Lyrix Aggregate's house. Liar exaggerate, my bad. That meteor, it looks different than usual. There are usual meteors around here. It's strange and marvelous as well as mysterious. You can see you never played this one. It's amazing. It is a great game. It is largely considered to be this what do you call it, progenitor of many games that fall into the category of like slice of life and off the cuff kind of RPGs, things like Deltarune and Undertale. Even I believe in some respects some part of Pirate Software's own RPG here. Here we got our neighbor, the nosy Porky, or Pokey here in the game. This Porky in the Japanese version. Can't go anywhere, he can't get in, so I think we're kind of stuck, so I guess we gotta go and take Pokey home. Alright, buddy. We're bugging the officers. Oh, and now I'm trapped. Soft locked by a Porky. I think I can go any further at this point. I may have to return home at this point. Yeah, it's a great game. If you ever have time to play it, it is fairly long though. I'll give you that. So come for the game, but also stay for just a lot of the dialogue that you'll run around. First playthroughs are always going to be fun because it's a lot of like wild things that you wouldn't expect. It's a ninja monkey! Asterisk, asterisk, asterisks. If you aren't following the Ninja Monkey 0169, click that link now. Smash that follow button. Check out his amazing content. Porky's brother. Everybody's thinking about going to bed. I don't think there's anything up here to mind ourselves about, but I find it kind of weird that we can just go poking around in our neighbor's home, but there's much to check around either. No problem here. Here for the morale boosting pizza party. Thank you. Usually enough, I think there is a pizza shop in the game too, but we won't get to that until a little bit later. Talk to Mom. Hey, Mom, we're home. There's a meteor at the top of the hill. It's late. Scoot off to bed. All right. Yes, Mother. Later that night. He is beating on the door.
Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom. We got a kitty treat request. Thank you so much for Ninja Monkey for treating our kiddos. So let's give Sylvie and Mimi some snacks before we go and check out who's at the door. So enjoy the pounding on the door, courtesy of the unknown. Snacks going out, courtesy of Ninja Monkey. Thank you, friend. Going knock. Kitties are ready, more than ready. Mom's up upset. It's like, my land, who could be knocking the door at this time of night? Well, would you answer it? If I had to come all the way downstairs just to answer the door. That flea's sucking me dry, so I'm just gonna lie still for now. Pokey! What are you doing out here this time of night? Why are you slamming on the door so hard? Hey, listen to what I have to say. I took Picky to the place where the meteor light landed. Oh, good evening, ma'am. You're looking lovely as ever. Anyway, I was saying, police were guarding that meteorite landed left suddenly. Deal with the sharks. You know the sharks, they're the local ruffians. And they're really going wild. Suddenly I noticed Picky was gone. Blame the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault after all. Dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. My bestest friend, won't you help me find Picky? No. If you refuse me, I'll say something that'll cut you like a knife. Will you come with me? No. Okay, I won't say anything to hurt you. Will you please come with me? No. If you refuse me, I'll say something that'll cut you like a knife. No. Alright, fine. Okay, good buddy, let's blow this popsicle stand. I'll take no for an answer. Before we go, why don't you go say goodbye to your mom, and don't you agree, man? I know the dog is unreliable, but you should take King along. That cracked bat in Tracy's room could help in a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous and strong boy. Wait, what are they saying about me? You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Remember to go for it! But I think you should change out your jammies before you leave. Well, I think the kitties have came, they saw, and they nommed, so all the kitties are... Take a little break here, so we'll continue along. Our sister gave us a cookie. And now she offers to take her shit. Nice. I think we're good for now. We'll probably want the cookie for later. Basically our bank. Storage location. Want me to go with you? No. Oh yeah, you just wanted to talk to me because I'm lovable. Yes. Guess I have no choice. Let's go. Call Dad and ask for money. I know, right? King joins you. Do we have to take this guy? No, right? Darn it. Right, you out in front. I'll go to safe distance. Let's get going. Notice how I didn't even ask him a question. He just joined me. Oh. Never mind. It's Deadbeat Dad. Deadbeat Dad, what's going on? Hello, it's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard of weird things like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you, 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. You have an ATM card. Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. Wait, what? The father of a hero, at least. And beep. Thanks, Dad. All right, let's go. Let's go find out what's going on. Where's your brother? Oh. Fight time. Yeah, some of the music in this game is really cool too. I'm gonna try to bump it up a little bit here so you guys can hear it. So we don't have any magic yet. Bash. Pokey, try to edge closer to the battle. Ow. Pokey. Dog's barking, Pokey's just wandering around, and I'm just getting nommed on by a snake. Go on. Gained 1 XP, but at what cost? Like I said, my dad isn't home yet. You gotta bring Picky back before he comes home. I'll try to help you a little. I don't think I can get anything from mailboxes. Hey, well done, King. King actually did something. Runaway dog became tame. Level 2. And now I know life up A. I'm doing pretty good though, so there are ways you can kind of sneak up on monsters, but this guy's already got me in his sights, so there's no way I'm going to be able to sneak up on him. they sneak up on me, they get a back attack and they get first shot at the attack. But HP, I might as well eat the cookie. Full XP. Hey, snake. Sneaky snake. Oh, he stuck up on me. I was trying to get around behind him. Well, there goes my cookie. The combination of happy and creepy is definitely a vibe, yeah. Oh no, I've been paralyzed. Now I can move freely again, so I lost a turn. Alright, well, might as well eat the bread roll too, right? Alright. If there's anything worthwhile there. There's liar, exaggerate. Hey, Ness! I was too busy to investigate, but I heard the child's voice on the hilltop. I'm a busy man. When I do the job, do it well. But I'm a man's man. So why don't you go and help? Why don't you go help the kid? All right, we're approaching the top of the hill. I knew this was going to be a scary place. I wouldn't have come here out of here. Well, thanks, King. Silly dog. All right, you. Oh, you woke me up. Pokey, been looking all over for you. Hey, Lee, how you doing? Welcome in. See, Pokey got scared and ran away. Glad you're here at least. Let's go home now. I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Geez, sometime I wonder which one is the real big brother. Oh man, he's getting told by his younger brother. Well, we lost the dog, but we ended up with the younger brother. Yes. You hear buzzing? Something that sounds like a bee flying around. No? Oh, come on, you must hear it. Yep, I hear it now. Yeah, I am. Not. I'm from 10 years in the future. We're all bees in the future. Wait, what? Just kidding. And in the future, all is devastation. Gygas, the universal cosmic destroyer, sent the horror of eternal darkness. However, we must listen. Where I am from, there is a well-known legend that's been handed down from ancient times. It says when the chosen boy reaches this point, he will find light. Passing of time will shatter the nightmare's rock and will reveal the path of the light. You see, in my opinion, that you are that boy, Ness. This, I believe. Aegis's monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. Hey, Ghost, holy crap, remember the sky is falling. I know, right? Start to confront the enemy immediately. May have time to counter the evil intentions of Gygas. 3 things are of the utmost importance: wisdom, courage, and friendship. The legends from ancient times tell of 3 boys and a girl who defeat Gygas. I'll tell you more later. Go now. Do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Ness. Did you listen to what I told you? No, I'm kidding. They'll just tell the entire story again. Thank you for listening to my long story. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. Buzz now joins you. Yes. Looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, he said? Not one of those 3, am I? Because I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Jeez, my heart is almost pounding right out of my chest. Let's go. Yes, buddy, I have something to tell you and only you. Can you come visit me later? Alone. No, creepy man. I will not come and visit you alone later. Stranger danger. No, no. What did you ask? I know, right? I will not be visiting you later. Don't think that's what they intended, but... Oh, uh-oh. It's been a long time, Buzz Buzz. You've been successful at foiling Master Gygus' plans. But Buzz Buzz, you must now surrender. You're no longer a hero. Just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard. Starman Jr. has blocked the way. SI Shield Sigma. Protected by the Psychic Shield. Picky, nice. And Pokey's just using me as a shield. Thank goodness for the Psychic Shield. That fire could have done us in. Alright, he's small but he's mighty, that little bee. Pokey plays dead. Tiring out Freeze, but the shield also made short work of it. Buzz is reshielding us. Thank you, thank you. Pokey acts is innocent. Their attack and fire. Shield protects us. 111 damage. Starman Jr. was defeated. 16 XP. Level 3 now. Phew, I was taking a big chance there. Came from 10 years in the future to kill me. We can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gygus, as well as humans who have evil thoughts. Will definitely make trouble during your adventure. Animals are also becoming violent due to Gygus' influence over the evil in their minds. It's the truth, so listen. Right? Well, let's go home. Where'd the dog go? Bad dog. Bad dog. I don't got it anymore. I don't care if everyone thinks I'm a stubborn mutt. Hungry already? Why don't you have some pizza? Okay, you don't like pizza, do you? Too bad. Wow, Mom's got some ribs against the neighbors here. What? You don't like pizza? Too bad. What we have, and that's what you're gonna have. You're gonna have pizza every night. Uh-oh. Oh God. Forgot how frightening Mrs. Picky is. Burn Sam Hill, you has been. I have to think of a suitable punishment. Oh, and there's Mr. Finch. Sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really going to get it now. Uh-oh. Guys, back in the 90s, corporal punishment was actually considered a viable form of child, what do you call it, punishment. Don't do what he just did. By the way, I would be happy if you left sometime soon. Gladly. I hear your family living next door. Wow, he's pretty forward. We've loaned your father a lot of money. It may have been $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less. But because of the loan, my family and I now live in poverty. This does not look like poverty. My husband is too lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life. Oh, Buzz Buzz, what are you doing? Hey, it's a dung beetle. I'll smash your guts out. Oh no! Cut down in his prime. Buzz Buzz, say something. I was much weaker than I thought. You must now begin your adventure. You. Oh, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. Defeat Gygus. Your own power must unite with the Earth's. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. One of them is near Onet. It's called Giant Step. Go there first. You understand? Alright. You're a very intelligent young man, and... oh, pain. Everything's getting dark now. Before I go, I want to give you something. Soundstone. You can record the melodies from your sanctuary locations. The stone is an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone. But did you want to hear the story again? Yes. Oh, okay. He will actually tell you this entire story. You can make him do this ad nauseum. It's like, oh, I thought you were dying. Nope, I have power in me yet to deliver the story one more time. Do you understand? No. Yes, all right. You're very, and oh, the pain. Everything's getting dark. Yes. Before I want to give you something. Soundstone. Awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone. Did you want to hear the story one more time? No. Good. It's already done outside. It doesn't matter to me. Dating fast. Yes. Ness got the Soundstone. You killed Buzz, you bastard! My husband is very soft-hearted, and you are very not. So tired, nag, nag, nag. What happened here? Dad really got after me. He said I had to get no dessert for the rest of the decade. Well, that's a lot of no dessert. I don't want to look at the meteor light anymore. What the heck did he do to these kids? Maybe we don't want to know. And from here, our story begins. We could go back and rest up, but we're already at full health. We really didn't take much damage in that one battle, but oh, we get to fight a crow. Spiteful crow. Oh, he is a dodger. He's trying to steal something. I don't think we have much to steal. All we have is like an ATM card, and I think we ate our bread actually, so. Oh, there we go. Smash the crow. Crow is tame. Left a present. Left us a cookie. Oh. The dog sees us, so not much we can do about that now. Wow. This ain't messing around. He's going for smash attacks now. Wait, am I going back to the top? I think I am. I don't want to go to the top. I want to go back to go to town. Oh. One good thing about the crow, though, is that they do leave you cookies, so good a time as any to keep your health up. South of the suburbs of Onet. Do we really want to go and visit Liar Exaggerate? Oh, and of course, I looked behind me, and the dog is on my butt. Dismissed. Do not know if the sign man will be here or not, but make our way around here. Level 4. Oh, baby. Offense went up by 3, speed by 2, guts by 1, luck by 1, HP by 3, and I now know hypnosis. I can put things to sleep now. Since I don't have any food, I will just use life up. Pop off my health a little bit. Yeah, after encounters in this game, you do not automatically go back to full HP and MP, so you do have to manage your resources along the run and take time to rest up at inns or at Mom's place to get the freebie food. I'm going up here because Liar Exaggerate wanted us to visit him alone. Hey, Mr. Exaggerate. Doing this because I trust you. First, let's go to the basement. I can tell by the look in your face you want to hang out. Still right now, no companions? That's correct. Our first objective is to go to the, what do you call it? The place, the first year sanctuary. We don't get another person to join our group until a little later on. Right, what are we doing in the basement? Problem here. So you've just been tunneling around in your own home here? This is not sus at all. Sir, what are you doing leading me down this deep, dark cave? Found a proof of a great treasure, a huge haul. Nah, I'll show you, but you're the only one. Come on. Okay. Ooh, the Manny statue. We won't find out more about it until later, though. The golden statue was glowing strangely. Sign of what lies below. I need a little time. My destiny is to find and dig up buried treasure. I'll eat garlic and work out to help strengthen myself. Go home now. You're getting in the way of my work. You start to get greedy thoughts. Okay. Enjoy your statue. Creepy old man. Come to my house alone. I want to show you the weird statue in my big hole. Wait, what? What kind of game is this? Just kidding. We love that. All right. I don't think there's anything useful here, so we'll just kind of wander our way back to town. Oh, this is this way. Flip. Wow. We got a cookie. Probably I'll stop by home to go and get some top off magic. Of the magic. Oh. And now we get to meet the photographer. Pictures taken instantaneously. A photographic genius, if I do say myself. Okay, get ready for instant memory. Look at the camera, ready, and say fuzzy pickles. Feel like you make the dog tame rather than the other option? Yeah. I think pretty much everything you fight here becomes tame and then can eventually be enraged by evil thoughts and whatnot. Some pizza, go to bed. Of course, we can go and run out the door here. Don't forget to save with your father. Absentee father on the telephone. Okay, gang, what do you want? You got in my way. Oh, oops, and of course I just cast magic. Close enough. At least we got full life. Yes, it's your dad. I deposited $64 in your account. Taking away what you spent, you should now have 94 in the bank. 54 to expedite to the next level. Let's save, why not? Create a record of the adventure to this point. Good night. We'll continue for a little bit. See if we can get to the Frankie fight. Oh, snake time. Danger noodle. Oh, and we're too strong now. So some encounters that you get to, if you're too strong, you'll instantly win. It won't force you to fight through the whole Net public library. Use the library more. So if you ever need to learn about mechanics or stuff like that, the library is a good place to brush up on your knowledge. Peace. Hi. I'm not your enemy. I'm simply an average run-of-the-mill gnome. Would you like some hints on fighting enemies? Sure. Listen carefully. My hint involves the way you are facing when a battle occurs. Tell enemies to approach you from your back or side. They may get a surprise opening attack. If they approach you this way, your TV screen, the world in front of you will show a red swirl for a second. On the other hand, if you approach an enemy from the backside, you may get a surprise opening attack. In that case, your TV oops again. The world in front of you shows a green swirl. Point is, always try to fight so you always have the advantage. Now we got... Well, the dog was running away from me, and then he saw me and said, nope, let's go. Wow, smash attack. Made the dog tame. Anything useful up here? Giant step. Okay, so this is the way to giant step. Forget, do I have to go to giant step first, or what? Oh, no. Here we go. There's a sneak attack on the crow. So we get opening attack. You know what? They might not let us in yet because we haven't dealt with the problems yet. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with these people? Jack was locked by somebody from City Hall, so we can't use it. The reason it was closed was because a punk named Frank may have trashed the place. What a drag. Even change our clothes and hotels are too expensive. There's a big footprint on the hilltop and behind the shack. I haven't seen it myself, just a rumor. Can't get in. Door's locked. So I guess we're gonna have to go talk to the mayor, right? That's the next step. Deciding to eat the cookies anyway, since it'll help keep me a little bit healthier. What's this guy doing though? Who are you talking to? I was right. Watch out for the take over? Sure. Just kidding. Being on watch is my job. So they've got a little hidden hideout here. You can go talk to some kids of your age. I'll give you my Mr. Baseball cap. No, you wanted it for a long time. It's the best cap for somebody really brave like you. Hey, nice. We got some equipment. Another? Mr. Baseball cap gives us some additional defense. And a dream about you. We're traveling with a cute girl. If the dream comes true, say hi to her for me. After all, I'm single. Oh my. Grown since I last saw you. You're beginning to look like a man. You're so cool. I really like you. Well, you know what I mean. You don't shy away from those thoughts either. I talked to the lady at the library, so here we are. What's this guy? Arcade's full of sharks. I can't play there. Burger shop. Here and stock up on a few things if we need to. A can of fruit juice, cup of coffee, bag of fries, or a hamburger. Get me one hamburger, please. Seems like I'm always here. I hope you don't mind. You never asked me, would you like fries with that shake? Think you get more value out of $14 worth of burgers? In this economy, yeah, I don't think we're gonna. I think $14 worth of burgers is pretty much spot on for 2026. Actually, so this game seemed odd at back in the 90s. $14 burgers. Now it's like $14 burgers. That's a steal. Let's see here. Let's go to the ATM and see what we got. 115, we'll take it all. Sad but true, you paid $16 for a burger at Five Guys. I tried to withdraw too much. So we can buy a baseball bat at the drugstore. Cheap bracelet. T-ball bat is... yeah. So it levels us up here. Can I buy the crap back for $9? Yes, you can. Let's see. I don't think I can afford the cheap bracelet yet, but good for now. Actually gonna go put all the money I have left in the bank, because one of the things that happens is if you die while you're holding money, you lose half of it, pretty much like every other RPG of the era. But if you have it in the ATM, it won't get lost. Hey, I know your hard-earned cash is important to you, but you should call your mom. She's probably got an ulcer worrying about you. Alright, so we got a new thing here. Let's go talk. I think this is a drug stores to the east. That's the opposite of west. Okay. Let's see. A girl named Paula lives in Tucson. Her mother runs a preschool out of their home. Can't remember the name of the school, but I heard Paula's are really special. Why is she special? I forgot to ask. Oh well. How do you know about Paula? Hey, random dude whose house I just entered. City Hall's to the east, you know, where the sun rises. Moved here from way, way, way away from the next town. Next town, there's a, what's the name? Polar Star Preschool. Preschool is at Paula's house. Paula uses, what's it called? Magic. So they're really driving home that we're going to be meeting a companion, perhaps Paula. in Tucson. Here, so nothing really to work on here. Oh, we got a bird running us down here. Crow became tame. The key. When your friend becomes unconscious, you should visit him at the hospital. Check with the nurse receptionist and she'll release your friend. It's a nice thing to remember, but it's alright if you forget. Grabs it that the shark's boss is hanging out near the giant step. Looks like town hall, so let's go talk to the mayor. Really in a foul mood. Why? Because the mayor doesn't like me. I think I'll just kick back for a while. It may just take a couple hours to sign this paper. Oh, aren't you Ness? It's a school holiday today? You done your homework? Or brush your teeth before going to bed? Have you been wet in the bed? That is a very awkward thing to ask Mr. Person in the middle of what appears to be City Hall. Snakes and stray dogs around on that. Mayor's gonna let them just run around doing whatever they want? Here to protest. Aren't you stuck? If you want to hit, come and get it. Eagle in Union. Hello. Some suspicious looking kids are hanging out in the woods north of the library. North are members of the Sharks. To stop the spread of the gang, someone should shut down their gathering places, don't you think? Started a movement. Stop all the bad influences of the children in Onett. Call it the Fresh Breeze Movement. Dum-dee-dum-dum. We don't have any openings for part-time employees this time. I work for City Hall, but somehow Mayor Perkle bugs me. Keep this between you and me. Are you the one that saw a giant ant that one time at Giant Step? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it for you. Oh, thanks. Mayor's office is on the second floor. You need an appointment before you visit. I'm gonna have to stop you if you try to see the mayor. I'm gonna go see the mayor. Stop! Mayor is busting his butt with all troubles in town, like the Sharks and the meteorite. Hey, are you the guy who's trying to reform the Sharks? Oh, wow. You gotta be kidding. Scram! Alright, so we're not gonna see the mayor. Fine, we're just gonna have to put an end to this ourselves. One way we know how. Violence and baseball bats. Alrighty. Look, pizza place. Open soon. Donut Pizza Branch. You want to start a fight or what? Well, at least he was proper about it, you know? He let... Let's see here. Can I put him to sleep? Let's look around the trash. Well, let's see here. There's a can of fruit juice inside. Yum. I'm gonna eat the fruit juice. HP. Use the burger now, but 50 HP. That's a lot of HP. Let's see if we can. Pogo Pump. Ooh. After present, inside the present was a hamburger. Oh, hey, there we go. Agonizing on whether or not I should eat my one hamburger. Now I've got two hamburger. Now I got one hamburger again. Well, let's go talk to this shark. Oh, he's not even gonna start talking. He's gonna fight. Hula Hoop Junior. Oh, yes, man, Junior. Hold on up. Bakery. What you got here? How may I help you? What should I get you? Bread roll, cookie, skip sandwich. Don't have any money on it. Or a lucky sandwich. I like cottage cheese on bread. Have you tried it? It's the latest craze in culinary sandwiches. Really? Seems like every bakery has been making lucky sandwiches these days. They're kind of a fortune cookie, except you can win stuff. Oh yeah, and it's a sandwich. So maybe it's not like a fortune cookie. Anyways, the best thing that happened is to recover PP. Just wish I knew what PP was. Well, I'll tell you the story of the creature from the vegetable soup. I don't want to want to bother you with a story that has nothing to do with your adventure. If I keep talking about unrelated stuff, you might start ignoring important messages. It's important for you to talk to people. Also, that person just gave you a different message, depending on what you speak to them. Thank you for taking the time to speak to me again. Ah, so you see what I mean. It's important to take the time to talk to many people. Let's see, how are we doing on health here? 34. Would you rather be working as a meter cop? Just too busy lately. I'm sick of it. And I'm steamed. Don't even try talking to me. Townspeople are in a state of confusion at times like this. Riots break out. People start acting wild. So we police are being ultra cautious. I'm not really one of the gang. I'm a cop, even if I don't look like it. Hey, I'm in here. Go and find another can. I was just joking. Okay, that's area for later. Need to walk all the way back home just to reinvigorate. There's a hotel nearby. Maybe we should visit that before we hit the boss fight here. There's the hospital. Oh. I became tame. Wait, overlooking the sea is beautiful? It's over that way. Such a beautiful place gets me all choked up. Doesn't this house look good? You can buy it for only $7,500. It's an ocean view and the sunsets are beautiful. Folks should have a place of their own. You want to buy it? Don't have the money. And for $7,500, it's a waste of time talking to you. Like if you come into a house that for $7,500 in this economy, I'd be concerned. I must be the happiest man in the world. I can practice my trumpet in this scenic spot. I'll set my haunting melody throughout the town. Maybe I can chance it. Got 9. Oh, this guy too. Oh, we got more sharks. Oh, and they're joining me. They're joining up, so we'll see how this works out. Orb. And these guys can hit really hard now, though, so I gotta be careful. Burger up. I did, that would have killed me. Left present inside was a hamburger. All right, hey, traded one hamburger for a hamburger and some XP. Right. Is there... I thought there was a hotel here, but I think I'm gonna have to walk all the way back home to get healed up. Here, we could also go to the drugstore and see about improving our defense a little bit. The bakery's down there. Back, I think the drugstore was further north, right? Burger shop, drugstore. All right. Well, you only live once, right? So maybe we'll just push out with what we got. More sharks. Oh no! 3 and 1! Wait, there's only 2 of them. Oh, never mind. Cheap bracelet is making all the difference here, though. My burger here. Oh. Uh-oh. Hi, yeah, how you doing? Fortunately, I think I should probably take out the skate pump because he's coordinating an assault on me right now. Alright, skate pump is down. I think I bought that defensive charm, man. That would have been toast by now. You have to be careful, though. Oof. Alright, let's recover. And definitely have to rest before the boss fight, though. Maybe this is the time we go and head back home to go rest up, because I got this guy on a back attack. That's good. Oh, and he left a hamburger too. Oh, and we leveled up. 51. 6 health. How much does it cost to cast life up? 5. So I get 1 use of life up plus a hamburger. Against Frankie and his machine. Let's try it. Oh, I forgot we have to make our way through the gauntlet of what do you call it, thugs here. Oh. Or we can just go and smash them in one spot. Now we got 2 hamburger. You sound like a real whiner to me. Don't get lippy or I'll kick your butt. Oh. Hey kid, do you want to come member? No. Don't be such a snob. Right? Is there anything useful up here before I smash more sharks? I like drinking and eating, drinking tea and eating fresh vegetables. Doesn't that feel like super cool image? I guess I have to accept that about myself. Frank has an incredibly powerful weapon. If you get your hands on it, I bet you can stand against any enemy. Want some gum? Get your own, twit. When you buy an item that should be equipped, you bother to actually equip it? I gave a hit to my own enemy, such a rockin' dude. Obviously, I have my own total confidence and abilities, so are you ready to get it on, Spanky? Wow. Alright, skate punk it is. Alright. We're clearing out to the place here. Happens in the back here. I'm Frank. You are? Come on, can't you at least see your name? Came out swinging 10 points of damage. Ouch. Keep an eye out. Probably next go round I will... Let's see. Hamburger it up. Ooh. I think I ate my hamburger. Smash Frankie in the face, and he's become tame. Best game, 50 XP. But that's not all. Fail-proof Frank can't be beaten. And this is Frankenstein Mark II. Get ready to burst this thing. Throw a punch, 15 points of damage. Ouch. Good. Let's eat that last hamburger. Let's PSI life up. And the Mark II was destroyed. Right, we made it. It's my first defeat. Fail-proof Frank is now just Failure Frank. You know, you've been asking around, so I'll tell you about Giant Step. It seems to be quite a powerful spot. Some kind of special power store there. Allows certain people to perform wondrous feats. However, a monster suck up all the energy at that spot. Difficult to get to Giant Step, that's all I know. Suggest you collect more information on your own. The interest of the path leading to Giant Step is behind the Touring Entertainer's Shack. Perkle, the mayor of Onett, has a key to this shack. Become stronger than I, your adventure is just beginning. Thus, we have cleaned up the town. Okay. Just like that. Let's go and tell the mayor. Hospital, the town hall's over here, I believe. Hello, miss. Get up the sharks, you're the talk of the town. Mayor Prickle's waiting for you. Hello. Thank you so much for all your help. The next election, please give a speech supporting Mr. Prickle. Hee hey, I'm Mayor B.H. Prickle. So nice to meet you. You beat up the town bullies. You punched them out big time, kicked their butts, bit their heads off, spit in their eyes, and made them wet their pants. Then you forced them to promise them not to make any more trouble. Thank you. What? You want a key to the Touring Entertainer Shack? Someone as great as you giving me the key could help keep the town peaceful. However, if you encounter a dangerous situation, please don't ask me to take any responsibility. be able to avoid any responsibility, right? Yeah. You're such a smart kid. Here's the key to the shack. Alrighty. We can progress. Progression has been made. Sir, please. I need to get to the traveling entertainer shack. Before I make my way there, quick stop over to recover at home. Probably in order. Recover at home and save the game. Oh, there's a little butterfly. If you touch those, they restore your PP. I believe that's what it did. Yep. Restored 21 PP2, so that's pretty good. I think it was down to 1 after the whole encounter with the sharks. Alright, let's just top off here just to be safe, though. Save the game and make our way to Giant Step. $374 in my account. Now I have 337. 34 XP the next level. Now. I don't think there's anything new at the store for us to pick up that we can use, so. Oh, all the dogs rang away. Sorry, buddy. Gain some XP. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, the shack should be up here. All the wildlife is fleeing from us now that we're so powerful. I heard there's a big footprint on top of the shack. I haven't seen it myself, just a rumor. Shack was locked by someone in City Hall. Hey. Next, use the key to the shack and the door open. No problem here. To the cave we go. Rat! Rowdy mouse. Ooh, 13 hit. I'm out of XP though. Oh, and a bunch of fleas. Summarily died horribly. Oh, and gave me a level up. Nice. Maybe I needed to go into that cave before running in there. Definitely more powerful than probably need to be here. Yep, there's a president here. Ooh, Black Antoid. Trying to summon some help, but it didn't come. Let's see what we got in the skip sandwich. Okay, what does skip sandwich does? Gives you a springier step for 10 seconds. Also helps you recover a bit of power. Recover a bit. Okay. Makes you go faster. Oop. You attack slugs. Slugs are edging. I'm a little concerned about that. What? They stuck up on me. It's not ideal. Oop, leveled up. Oh baby, offense went up by 5. Oh, and I've got my PSI rocking spell here, so let's eat our hamburger since we're kinda hurting for damage. Skip sandwich has worn off. Nothing here. Good to fight an Antoid and a rowdy rat. Ouch. Uh-oh. Ouch. Might want to run away here. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, phew. That was too close. Run away. More damage than we were able to dish out. They were overwhelming us. Rat here. Cold remedy. I don't need this right now, but don't like the fact that I had a whole team of fleas waiting for me. Okay, this is a little bit probably more manageable. Ow. We get to the top of the giant step here. Here, we're going up to the 3rd floor now. 3rd floor. Some small fry here. Slug and an Antoid. Let's take the slug out. Antoid starts getting rowdy. We're gonna have to be mindful, but okay, good. Look at all those. Like 5 different monsters. Oh boy, 6. Should be okay as long as they don't start summoning more, but... Fishy boo boop! We are getting booped. Getting booped by the slugs. Oh no. Trying to put me to sleep. I think the concentration is probably a bad thing because they'll be able to cast hypnosis more effectively that way. Yep, you just put me to sleep. Alright, woke me up though. I should get through though, that's not too bad. 162 XP. Getting close to the end here. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself with life up here. See if I can catch that butterfly, because that'll get me some more much needed magic. Anything useful out here? Let's see. Anything, no presents. Oh, I got another butterfly. I'm already maxed out though. Yeah, I'm full magic, full life, so I'll let that butterfly go for now. Much needed butterfly though. Needs salt attack, I know, right? Yes, I salt. We're strong enough that we can kill the small fries when they attack us in onesies. So what am I attacking? Let's see here. We got a hamburger. We could probably use that in the next boss fight to come here. We're almost there. I like it when they come at me in singles, because it means I could just get an instant win off of that. Oh, and level 9. Vitality 1 by up, IQ by 1, 14 by HP, and 5 PP. Get another cast of life up with that. Here we are, boss fight. Finally got here. This is the first your sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. Oh, we got an ad break in progress. I'll hold up here for a moment. This tune should sound familiar to folks who watch a lot of memes. They have some good music in this game. Really cool, chill vibes. Got 20 more seconds left in the ads, and then we'll jump on into the the battle. The battle. Like we're coming out of the break. Welcome back, everybody, from break. Here we are. We're fighting the first major boss of Giant Step here, the giant ant. Let's see. Let's lead with Yes, I Love here. Got 2 ants in the back plus the main ant. Trying to. Killed one of the antoids. We'll try again. Really trying to draw down my defense here. We got the antoid down. Got one more attack of love in me. Oh no! Maybe I won't have it because I ran out of magic, because he stole 5 from me. Alright, we're gonna have to go and attack him directly then. That's all she wrote, though. 2 shots of rockin' and one smack to the face with a bat. Level 10. And now I've got Healing Alpha, which will... different from Life Up. Life Up increases your health points. Healing, I believe, cures status effects. GG. All right, our first year sanctuary. Just caught a glimpse of a small, cute puppy. Mrs. Soundstone recorded the melody of the giant step. No problem here. All right, first melody of 8 found. It's here where I kind of wish I had an escape rat, but I don't. Oh, but now all the monsters are fleeing from me, so... terrible. Inside the present was a cookie. And another cookie. Yo, Jenku, welcome on in. How are you doing? What have you been up to lately? I hope you're doing well. Are earthbounding it up at the moment? Cost every enemy along the way here to see if we can, like, eke out a little bit of extra XP, I guess. How have you been, Jenku? Alright, up to the door and to the next area. Oh, no butterfly this time. A random game quote for you. See if you know this one. Must consume. Oh gosh. Consume. Is that from Earthbound Zero? Nope. Okay. Drawing a blank on that. Feel free to give me a hand if you like. Consume. Another easier one from the same game. Okay. Rope. Met with a terrible fate, haven't you? Oh, Undertale? You know, I don't recall. Cookie. Oh, I'll use the cookie then. Remain to the game you're playing. Well, let's see here. Likely have to do RPG game. I'm in the same vein as this one. Could be like a Final Fantasy game. Oh, hey you, board says do not enter. Couldn't you read it? Yes, you let me in. Get your butt to the police station later. Same developer. So, Al Laboratories? I can only think of 3 games they've made. Mother, Mother 2, and Mother 3. Is there another game they made? I gotta go talk to the police station, otherwise they won't open the route for us to go ahead. Game that runs on a time loop. Oh gosh, now I'm thinking about it. Chrono Trigger. Oh. They come by the police station, but there's nothing to be done here. You have to talk to the police chief or something. Or these two. This guy's out of position. Follow me if you want to go into Tucson. Sequel to a very well-known game. Oh gosh. Well, if it was a similar developer as Undertale, I'd say Deltarune, but... Let's see if we can get past 5 of my best men. Why do we need to fight here? Just beat up the what do you call it, the local bullies. Now I gotta fight the police? What are you guys getting on about? Oh, similar developer tear it down. Let's hear. Well, it would have to be first party Nintendo developers, so we're talking about like Pokemon or let's see. The life up here, otherwise they might knock me out. Sure, I'll take a bigger hint. Moon! Harvest Moon? Rocking where I need to keep my health up here. nuclear suplex attack. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. I've got a hamburger. Ooh. Wish they would give you a little time to heal between fights. That's not really cool of them. No one can beat you in a straight competition, so get ready for my Super Ultra Mambo Tango Foxtrot Martial Arts. Oh gosh. Captain Strong attacked. I should probably recover. Nice. Hi, Mimi. Alright, let's bash our way to victory at this point. Oh, that's what I'm. Oh, that's right. That would be Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask. Jeez. Yes, gain 492 XP. Hi, Mimi. We do so well against the mighty Onet Police Force. There we go. Took me a little while to get there. Sorry about that. You want me to open the road to Tucson? Hang on for a sec. I'll raid my staff and give them the word. Strong here, read me. Me, Captain Strong. Listen, a kid named Ness will be there in a few minutes. He's a kid in a red cap. Why don't you open the road to Tucson for him? I know that. I know that. Don't ask me why, just do it. It's an order. Strong out. Well, kid, I'm not going to question you now, but I do want to see you again. Good luck. Those corrupt police force in all of Eagleland. The Wonet Police Force. Well, let's see here. Character's currently on a bit of a downturn, so I definitely need to take a rest before I even consider moving on to Tucson. Thankfully, there's this convenient hotel right here. I just hope they don't cost me an arm and a leg here. What's your charges? $35. I gotta go get some money here. Hopefully they have an ATM conveniently nearby. Okay, Mimi. We're very close to the camera. Look at those eyes. What are you doing, Silly? What are you doing, Silly? Like, I'm just gonna hang out here because this is where I belong. All right, yeah, we'll drop $35 because I don't feel like walking all the way back home for a free snack. Ness. A friend who you've never met before. Well, would that make you an acquaintance? My name's Paula. Can you hear me calling out? I'm Paula. Oh yeah, bellhop. Good morning. Here's your free copy of the morning newspaper. Here's today's headline in Onet Times. Many citizens of Onet suffer due to crooked real estate agents. Can you believe it? A group of ruffians spit their gum on me when I was passing by. Looked like you'd be a real target for the sharks. You better be careful. Earthbound is such a dark story. Only, for sure. Only, like, briefly played the Earthbound Zero and... or I should say Mother 1 as it's known in Japan, and the story is rather dark about a family who adopted an alien. One of them wanted to perform research on the alien. The other one taught the alien about love. And somehow that saves the main character of the game from terrible fate. Alright, got okay from Chief Strong to let you through. Take care of yourself. Doing well. Keep it up. Town map can be checked out at the library. You can also use the map in Tucson. It's really useful. It's really dark in the end. No spoilers. Oh yeah, I've played through this before. Okay, let's see if we can get an exit mouse. Alright, talk to you. Do I get to come along too? Yes, you do. Please take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in a maze. Take one of my sons along? Sure. He's a tough boy. You can treat him as one of your items. I have a mouse in my pocket. Let's see, yeah. At some point, I'm gonna call the Escargot Express to pick up my cold remedy. We'll pick a few items along the way too. Another hamburger. Mysterious floor hamburger. Suppose that's better than the mysterious fruit juice I found in a trash can. Level 12. So we get by 26 and we got Shield A now. Shield Alpha. Sneak up on a mushroom. How do you sneak up on a mushroom? Hey Ultranatum, how you doing? Welcome in. Also the fur babies. Yep, we got Mia here at the moment. Sylvie is in the other room, but she came in a little earlier and enjoyed some snacks. Some mushroom though. Here we go. Inside the present was a ketchup packet. Oh, there's something special about ketchup packets, like ketchup packet to use sprinkle over food. Combination increase your strength of recovery. I put it like a hamburger, but or I'll just eat the ketchup packet by itself. That's not weird at all. Burger! Yeah, no. I forgot what the combination of, or what the item I should have used to use a ketchup packet with it. There's our mole friend. Not an enemy, just a friendly mole. Tell you how to distinguish your enemies and friends in battle. Call an enemy just by looking at them. Enemies look like humans with weird colored faces. Beware of them. However, you can't get them more powerful if you avoid your enemies. Welcome. Would you like me to tell you about Tucson? Tucson has a modern, clean hotel. There's a hospital and a wonderful chaos theater. There's Polestar Preschool and a nice bus station. Curious, you might check out Berglund Park. It's exciting. East of town, you'll find the peaceful Rest Valley. On the other side is Happy Village. There's also a pizza parlor. You want to know anything else? Well, I don't know anything else. That's fair. Tucson, we got the name because we weren't first. So fair. Tucson Hotel, $50 per night for a single room. Cycle shop. Oh, never mind. Before that, we gotta go and say Fuzzy Pickles. Time for a visit from the photographer. I'm a Photographic genius, if I do say myself. All right, get ready for instant memory. Look at the camera and say fuzzy pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It will always bring back the fondest of memories. Cycle shop, here we go. Forget if you have to buy it or borrow it. Bicycles are fun and convenient. It's a lot faster than walking. It's really popular with the biking crowd. You want a bike? Don't have any for sale? We only have rentals. You want to rent one? Sure. Tell you what, I'll let you borrow a bike for free. Know that 2 people can't ride on one bicycle, so of course 3 or 4 people is impossible. But you can't ride a bike with anything following you. Teddy bears, for example, carrying a teddy bear and riding is impossible for you. Don't even think about riding a bike into a cave. So why do we even have the bicycle? Ride the bike in a less confining area. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the road. How less confining is riding a bicycle here? Oh, I guess that's it. All would be a good friend for you. Department store, we can go check out, see if we can get some new gear. Main floor, the balcony seats are sold out. We only have box seats for $20. Would that be okay? Oh, wait, the box seats are also sold out a long time ago. Oops, my mistake. Box seats are the most popular. Okay. Yeah, let's sell the cold remedy. I don't think we'll use it right away. $7 back, sure. Department store isn't crowded. Like that. Always feel much better after hearing Mom's voice over the phone. I was really homesick and it cheered me right up. Well, that's right. You got to keep talking to your folks every so often, otherwise you will eventually develop homesickness. Cat butt. Yep, we got kitty butt. He is grabbing a drink. Let's take out some money now. We'll put it back when we're done. Well, let's stave off some. Hey, Eunice, you called me back sooner than I thought. Everyone here is doing fine. Oh yes, Tracy started working for Escargo Express part-time. Here, I'll let you talk to her. Call me when you have some time. Oh, you don't have any free time? Well, here's Tracy. Hello, this is Escargo Express. Is that you, Eunice? Big bro, it's me, Tracy. Working part-time for Escargo Express. What can I do for you? Nothing at the moment. Come again. Click. All right. Payphones, I think, cost you $1 or something. Heard a meteor crash on the hilltop near one end. That must be exciting. Got burgers, we got bakery. Skip sandwich makes you want to start skipping. So. I can really move after this. Hi, Mia, you're back. Can we help you? You are extraordinarily close to the camera again. We love you, though. Cat neck. And cat whiskers. Stay there, it's alright. Teddy bears in battle? That'd be interesting. I can help you. $180 for a teddy bear? That might be helpful for battling. Can I help you? Can I get you anything? Let's see, we already got the T-ball bat. So I don't think we can do anything right now. We could get a slingshot. The Alley Village is getting more and more blue. Do you get it? Guess there's not much we could do here unless maybe I want to get a teddy bear just to be a damage sponge. Damage sponge, right? Well, it is also getting close to quitting time here, so let's see. Let's go talk to Dan on the phone. We'll put our money away except for $1. Hey, Ness, it's your dad. I deposited $783 in your account. Taking away what you spent, you now have $1,094 in the bank. Get to the next level, 1,028 XP. Anyway, do you need anything from me? Yes, let's record. Your dad was also thinking of hitting the hay for the night. Create a record of the adventures to this point. Good night is sleep time. Sure, let's end up here. We're a great team, aren't we? Turn the power off instead of just pressing reset. All right. At the point where the game would be in a state where you'd have to reset. Good place as any to stop. Here, let's also do a save point just to be absolutely certain we've saved. And we'll go call it for the night here. We'll be back in the ESO tomorrow evening. Still hoping I might be able to get in on a run for the no death in the night market, but that is still a question mark. Perhaps if that does fall through, we'll jump on in and do some fun runs. This weekend, though, our friend Gandork will be unavailable for Community Night Dungeon, so we'll see if I can reach out to somebody to see if we can fill and do a more traditional community dungeon night. We've been doing a lot of night market runs, and they've been super fun, but also be nice to get back to do some dungeons, too. Let's see if we can find ourselves a friend to raid off to. Our Muzak is muted, so what's going on there? What's missing? I believe it's largely the volume. Volume's all the way down. There we go. Volume all the way down. There we go. Yeah, let's go find ourselves a friend to raid off to. Let's see who is on and still streaming. We can raid over to anybody, I think, right now. Shall we jump on into a friendo outside the ESO directory tonight?
Let's
whoa,
see.
got a little loud.
Between the four.
Good night, Ishaboo. Good night. What about Bob? Been a lot of fun hanging out and chatting with you guys. Let's see. How about if we hop over to Twoborn and hang out? They're doing some Mass Effect what? Legendary Edition. Catch you guys again tomorrow. We'll be back in the ESO directory. Guys, take care, stay safe, and until next time, cheers. Night all. Off to Twoborn on the Twitch side. Let me see who we can go and out with on the kicks. So right over Hitler in that. Oh, sure.